This is in the... Yo, Elise. Sure. Totally. Thank you so much, Elise. 66 months. 63 in a row. What's my thing? How long have I been doing this for? 71 months. That's insane. That's so crazy. Thank you so much. I don't know why you stopped for that 1 month or a couple months. It's unacceptable, but thank you otherwise. Appreciate your ongoing support. I love when you cyberbully Simply Chatters. I only cyberbully two people, and it's people who watch Simply, and it's people who play League of Legends, and that's it. Because those are the people that deserve it the most. I was going to be here for Ghost Boy, but then he got hostile. Only towards Simply Chatters, friendo. If you don't play League of Legends, if you do play League of Legends, just keep your mouth shut about it, and that's fine. And then we're all good. Okay. Yocto guy was saying, love this game. So I'm just going to give a little background. So the last time I watched anything about this game was when it first came out. There was a Let's Player who I won't say his name because he's been kicked off the internet for doing some very unfortunate things. And he played through, and I watched him play it. And it was one of those games that I was like, I need to forget that I ever watched this so that I can play it myself. I still roughly know how it ends, and I roughly know how it begins, but I have now forgotten all of the middle. What did he do? I'm not comfortable saying it online. But he was very prolific. He had well over 1 million followers. He was pretty popular on Twitch. He used to hang out with PewDiePie. Yo, what's up, Happy? How's it going, dude? And yeah, so it's been quite a while since he left. 2.3 million subs. The reason I started following him, yeah, it's been 5 years. Damn. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's the usual thing gamers do. Minecraft YouTuber. No, he wasn't a Minecraft. The thing that I actually knew him for the most, I didn't watch his Undertale play. Actually, I did watch his Undertale playthrough, I guess. But he did a lot of the Walking Dead games back when I was in high school. This is like 13 years ago. But he had a very low, like raspy voice. And then he released a video where he was like, hey, I just want to be honest with you guys. And then his honesty was that he was interacting very uncomfortably with some people that were underaged. And the internet pretty much said, no, we're done with you. You can leave. And so, yeah, I'm pretty sure he played this game. If not, then I just told that whole story for no reason. But let me look that up real quick. Okay, he absolutely did play this game 10 years ago. So that would have been when I watched. That's how I consumed this game, is he did 5 parts of this game 10 years ago. And so I want to experience this game for myself. I already know there's going to be some uncomfortable parallels to my real life in here. But that's okay. I'm going to confront it live on the internet and then make a YouTube video about it, because what else do you do? So if anyone has any questions, if not, just buckle in, keep your hands to your sides, keep your belongings underneath the chair. If you need anything, make sure to turn on the attendant light. There's 2 exits in the rear, 2 exits in the back. In the event of a crash, please make sure that you help yourself before you help somebody else. And let's begin. All right, now, which one do I pick here? This is probably a big part of the game. That's just a joke, guys. That's, yeah. Why was Campo Center murdered by a valve in the street like a rabid dog? I couldn't tell you. That's the first time I've heard of this. Also, let me know if the volume needs changing or not. What do you do during an emergency? That's not really my problem. You'll figure it out. That would be enough information to search for him? Yeah, you'd be able to find him. He was good friends with PewDiePie for a long time. Yo, Boulder, Colorado. I know someone who lives in Colorado. You see Julia? That's insane. I don't see anything right now. I just see words. I better message Artemis and tell her that we're in Colorado. Oh, I have to press something. Okay. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. I'm Henry? You are drunk. Oh man. This is an experience I've never had before. I've never hit on a girl, and I've also never had a chat up line. I'm going to go with what's your major? Because, you know, we're asking about her. We're trying to have a conversation. You slur the word major and it smells like Coors. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says. And I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours, she asks. She sniffs the air. Toxicology? Damn. Damn. So we just got roasted by a professor already. That's awesome. Was that a burn, you ask? She says definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, you ask if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, you were Julia's boyfriend. Split a cheeseburger? If you hurt my feelings, you better buy me a whole ass cheeseburger. I'm not doing the split stuff. Yo. Backpack. Elevator. Ooh, fluorescent lights give me a headache. That's awesome. How many floors? We got 3. It was a very large cheeseburger. I mean, that's fair. If it was a large cheeseburger that's just the size of one cheeseburger, then that's kind of just one cheeseburger. You have a good one, Happy. Thanks again for popping in. Appreciate it, dude. I'm very excited to experience this for the first time as an adult. Yo, what's up, Thestia? How's it going? Thestius, sorry. I totally forgot the S, and I deeply apologize. This is going to be weird, because now we're hanging out without Martin, right? Don't tell him. I don't want him to get jealous. Or maybe do tell him. Maybe I do want him to get jealous. Alright, let's see here. So this is a pretty humble building. Not a lot of parking spots. Thesty, is that what you prefer? I can call you that if you want, but I don't know. Yo, what's up, Dr. Kusachki? I recognize your name. Have we spoken before? Oh, are you in my Discord? Have we spoken before? It's snowing outside. I hate Saskatchewan. Brother, I want to move to Saskatchewan so bad. You mean I don't have to talk to anybody and be around a lot of, like, wheat? That sounds like a dream. Also, Saskatchewan is just, like, a fun thing to say. Okay. Okay. Any Easter eggs? Oh, I love that little effect on the light there. Oh, that's beautiful. That's just the Midwest. I'm actually probably, like, my allergies would probably go insane with the wheat, so I probably shouldn't. Well, nice to see you, Dr. Kusachi. I had no idea you were a doctor. Congratulations on your accomplishments, and nice to have you here. By the way, for those of you who have not watched me play games before, I'm sorry, but it really is this agonizing. Like, I love looking at small details. Those 2 bricks there are, like, that makes perfect sense that they're there. Those are just... I don't really love the way that this... Oh, I guess I can kind of see it. Someone's, like, parking spot is, like, right next to the dumpster, and I'll bet you they hate it. Marty's the only one who calls me Thestia, just my name minus the S. So others just say Thes or Thestia. Okay, I'm gonna stick with Thes until it sounds like I have a lisp, and then I stop. Also, I love how we all call him Marty now because I called him Marty. That was not what I called him in high school. I called him Martan. You're meant to look at things? Well, I'm looking right now about how this trash bin right here is inaccessible. And I don't... Ooh, zoom! Oh! You can't really get to that trash bin. And so I'm afraid I'm going to have to dock a star off of this game. Spare tire. Someone moved in. That trash can... I don't like that trash can being there. That ladder totally makes sense. Someone's definitely not using that ladder enough, but I don't love that this trash can is here either, but... Alright, that's how I described watching your stream. Ha, got him, boom, roasted. Hey, Ice. Somebody in the chat is moving from Minnesota to Chicago if you have any advice for them. Your soothing voice is quite relaxing. Dude, my voice is so monotone, I hate editing it, which is awesome because I, do that a lot. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You 2 drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Julia wants to get a dog. There is a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to have so much bearing on the story. Oh, also, Ice and Fire killed a turkey with his car once. But that wasn't in Chicago or Minnesota. That was back and forth. You pick up the beagle, and she names him Bucket. You adopt the shepherd and name him Mayhem. Why can't I have a beagle named Mayhem? All right, what do you guys think in chat? I'm thinking beagle because it clearly wants me to go for the one that she's into. Mayhem is like an insane name for a dog, by the way. That's like the Punisher if he was a dog. What's that movie from like the early 2000s about spy dogs? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna go with beagle named Bucket here. Mayhem the shepherd is very foreshadowing slightly. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him, you love him too. Cats versus dogs. I'm allergic to both, but I'm more allergic to cats than I'm allergic to dogs, and I have a dog, so. The spy guinea pig movie G-Force, it's not that. It's literally a movie about spy dogs. Is it just called Spy Dog? Oh, it's called Cats and Dogs? Cats and Dogs movies from 2001? This is totally it. I remember because it has Jeff Goldblum in it. That's not why I remember it. I remember Tobey Maguire is in it, but I remember there's a scene in there where he says, like, he wants a nickname, and he was like, Total Annihilation. Yeah, Cats and Dogs is a spy comedy film starring Jeff Goldblum, Tobey Maguire, Alec Baldwin, Sean Hayes, Susan Sarandon, John Lovitz, and Michael Clark Duncan. This is the most insane cast I've ever seen. It earned $200 million? The Total Annihilation? Are you seriously? Are you actually being genuine, or are you making that up? You actually think about that line, how he says it, that line? Because there was a game called Total Annihilation. That's why I remember it so much. It's an insane movie. This is crazy. Saw it on Disney Channel. Yeah, it sounds like one of those things, doesn't it? Used to watch that movie in my mother's Honda Odyssey. That's the most like genuine thing ever. Man, I remember I was like 9 years old when my parents got a van with a DVD player in it. And I have massive motion sickness problems, so I couldn't watch it. But sometimes on road trips, we would park the car, and I would just play the PlayStation 2 on it. This is great, guys. We're all bonding. Total Annihilation, the game mentioned. Heck yeah. I don't think I ever played it, but I knew it was a game. 1979, you talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30, and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids, she asks. Oh, no. Kids, they're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have a couple little idiots. Oh no. Wait, so she's already a professor when we met. I don't know how old we are. So if I say one day and we're like 50, it's kind of insensitive. That would be pretty good. I don't know, it's only been a few years. We're not married, are we? Did I miss something that said that we got married? We just live together and have a dog. Right? I just want to, I don't want to, not to get Jesus involved in everything, but let's just say that would be fine. Sure, I guess, whatever. Oh, there we go. I say we should probably get married. All right, we're not married apparently. Not that I would know anything about marriage. Yeah, I would like that. These kids are gonna be screwed up though. It's probably best that their parents are rich. Oh man, you're absolutely right. Guys, you don't have to get married anymore. I mean, you should for like, tax purposes and like insurance and like healthcare and stuff, but like marriage is archaic and a way of the past. Also, every wedding I've ever been a part of as a groomsman has been terrible. Not wedding, sorry. The marriage has been terrible. The wedding was fine. The marriages all fall apart. Two Forks region overview. We got the Thoroughfare Basin, Supply Drop, Beartooth Point, Wapiti Meadow, Mule Point, Thunder Canyon, Jonesy Lake. Oh my god, Jonesy from 16. I love that show. You married for love? I'm so sorry to hear that. Ruby River, Cottonwood Creek, 5 Mile Creek. Man, the trend of a place that's just called number mile something is so prevalent in my life. I swear these places are everywhere. United States Geological Survey, north, east, south, and west. What's your thing for remembering north, east, south, and west. I was definitely in the nobody eats soggy wieners camp, but I will accept the teachers were not a fan of the soggy wieners one, and they definitely went towards shredded wheat, which, like, you know, that was kind of not into it. We were not into that by, you know, shredded wheat. Come on. You're in their country, learn to live with bears. Oh, I thought this was going to be like a respect the indigenous people thing, but no, we're more worried about the bears. Thoroughfare trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. The trail may be very vague along several stretches and disappear entirely at some points. It has many confusing side paths. Locating the trail may be more difficult than expected, and it's common for novice hikers to find themselves stranded at night without water. Make a plan, be prepared. No fireworks. Good to know. Good to know. You remember it? Wow. Look at you, tough guy. Just flexing on us with his memory of remembering the 4 directions. Alright. No, it's going dark. I'm dying. It's Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight and she gets between the sheets. Oh, man. I don't like either of these options. You're not supposed to go to bed mad. But if I ignore her, then that's not going to solve anything. I'm repressing my emotions, but if I get mad, then it might lead to a conversation, which might lead to a resolution. I might be overthinking things here. I mean, if she's having fun, then I'll get over it. I'll ignore it. Let's just let that resentment build in. You don't touch each other all night. The next day you feel guilty about being so angry and ask her about her evening. She says it was great. So you hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. Nice. So do we get that in our inventory? Can we use that whenever we want? Because that seems like a good equipable. Make some coffee and go to work. I don't know what I do for a living. Julia still likes to draw. I didn't know she liked to draw in the first place. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. Oh, man. It's a metaphor, sir? I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all. I think everything should be taken extremely literally. Flex like He-Man or frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. I can condense that pill and turn it into something even more potent. What's the parody of video games where it's like, a resentment pill. I can use this later. This is a useful ingredient. Which, by the way, I saw one of those parodies for Super Mario 64, and that's the dumbest thing ever, because when you're talking to Bowser, he quite literally says, I'll bet you'll never be able to pick me up by my tail and spin me around and throw me into one of the bombs. So the game literally does that. It's just not voice acted. I'm a Victoria's Secret model. Anytime you can... I don't know if they got permission to say the word Victoria's Secret in this game, so we should pick that before they patch it out. Very nice. Oh, we hiking. Oh, my knees hurt just looking at that. Dude, this is pretty. This is beautiful. Yo, Thess. Oh, my alerts are still doubling in sound for some reason. Did you guys hear that twice? Or is that just me? I don't know anymore. I haven't fixed it. No one's subbed in a long time. Yo, Thess, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy your stay. This is what you get when you mention Cats and Dogs the movie, man. You get a sub every time. I love it when there's kind of like this kind of shading here where you have the trees that are so dark that they kind of lose their color. And then you just have the sky like pop more. Lots of shadows, even though I don't think I don't know where the sun is. I feel like the shadows, the sun's over here, so the shadows should all be this way. Yeah. Okay. We're working. We're twerking. 2 Forks, fire lookout, 8 miles. Oh, gosh, that's so many. To climb over obstructions, let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, don't look into the sun, Henry. During the summer walks, you and Julia enjoy walking Bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. Fuck, dog, Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. I'm gonna beat his goddamn face in. Did you see what Alan Richardson just did? Come on. Your arm gets cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. How many kilometers is that? 8 miles? That's probably like 20. I'm just making that up. I don't actually know if that's even remotely true. 1984, plans to have kids get waylaid by work. I still don't know what I do. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale's in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move, you do not. Is 13 kilometers? Wow, I was way off. I thought it was 2 point something. Isn't it 2.2? I don't like either of these options. 1.6? Damn. I mean, I want her to have the job, and I want her to move. My life isn't important. I'm all about Julia. I'm going to agree if she commutes back and forth, because this is, like, the better of the two. Yeah, like, I would just move, man. I don't care. I don't know what Henry does for a living. You ask if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if she's what you want. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Oh, I know we're in Boulder, but, like, what do I do? A flawless man in terms of his character? Yeah, but I'm playing Henry, and if he's not flawless, then I am flawless in real life, then I have to pretend what it's like to not be perfect, so it's hard for me. Julia is sent home from Yale on a paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. Oh no. She was found crying in the stairwell. You make macaroni and drink wine to forget about it, or you say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. I don't know Julia well enough to know if she would be upset at me recommending this, but this is obviously the better option because macaroni is not like a comfort food. You know, macaroni is like I have nothing else for dinner kind of food. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She is 41. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. Fair. Oh, we're stopped. I can't move. My feet are glued to the floor. I can see part of my left leg. Journal, pick up. What do we got here? Okay, we can't use that spoon again. In the southern United States, mac and cheese and chicken waffles are comfort foods. We're in Boulder, Colorado. That's not southern United States. I guess it depends on what kind of mac and cheese. I'm used to like Kraft Dinner boxed mac and cheese. I don't consider that comforting. That's just kind of sad. All right, let's pick up this journal here. Let's look at it. Oh, I wish I didn't see that. Am I gonna get banned from Twitch? That's unfortunate. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to university. My mom says the same thing about our dog. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in her class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car into the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated and sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Juliet who calls you a dope and your unborn child little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she gets into a panic believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family, they are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. She's Australian? Oh, my mind version of Julia wasn't Australian at all. She was Belgian. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia should live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care at home. It sits with you for a couple months. I guess I don't have enough context to... Like, I don't know how much money I'm making. Can I afford to take the time off of work? Because, like, you know, being a full-time caretaker, nothing wrong with that, but, like, it's obviously hard financially. Meanwhile, when my grandpa moved into a full-time dementia care facility, granted he was, you know, in his 80s, that's a sight. If you've never been in one of those, it is a sight. I don't like the word determined to take care of her by myself. That implies that I'm going to struggle and not quite do it. So I think I'm going to do the full-time care facility. Determined just sounds like I'm not qualified and like, oh yeah, I can do this, but I actually can't do that. This is like the up of video games, man. Don't fall, don't fall. Where's my balance bar? How do I do Tony Hawk tricks? What's that? Interesting. Alright, alright, alright. Her family agrees with your decision. You have a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day, then every other day. You go to the bar with your old friends, it's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry, I will cut your balls off. You slowly decide to not see your old friends that much. No, it's definitely, like, my grandpa, before we moved him into a home, he was with my aunt full time, and then she was just like, I can't do this, and we were like, yeah, that's fair. Because, like, he didn't speak English, and she didn't speak Chinese, so it was a very difficult way to do things. Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You've always really liked Susan. I don't like where this is going. Also, how old am I? I must be in my late 40s. Months go by, Bucket dies. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less, and seeing her less and less makes her forget you more. You think summer is coming, you see an ad in the paper for a job. So I haven't been working? You take it? Dude, I'm just not working at all? I'm a lazy bum. The Lookout Tower. I saw this in a YouTube video. It's a luxury resort. What was that? No, come back. Pop up. I miss you. Okay, it said something with the lookout, I think. Let's look around. Let's see what we got here. Got some rocks. Got some dirt. Pretty cool. A better paying job than whatever he had. I don't know how much they actually make. I would totally do this if it wasn't for my allergies. Like, I would, if I didn't, like... Uh-oh. Oh, no. I mean, that and, like, also, like, if there is a fire, then, like, you die. But, like, whatever. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I've always wanted to be set on fire at least once. I think it'd be cool. My chat judges me for it, but that is a thing I've said in the past. Oh. I don't want to do that in case I get stuck. Alright. I wonder how much this is detailed. I guess, like, up to this point where my cursor is... Oh, is that, like, my outhouse? I should go check that out. If I didn't burst into flame when I step in the sun or come in contact with any animal or plant, it could be fun. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, if I wasn't allergic to grass, which is also a thing. Late 30s, if he was in college in 75, and he's been 14 years, in his mid to late 30s. But Julia was 41 a few years ago, and also a professor. So did he just, like, marry older? I'm not upset about it. I'm just trying to, you know. Hello. Oh, this is lovely. I gotta ask, and maybe this is just because I'm stupid, and I don't, like, know how life works. Let's just pick up this baseball real quick that's in the outhouse. I'm sure that's nice and clean. Yep, sure is an old baseball. Oh, yep, yep, that's an outhouse. Yep, okay, yep, all right, cool, yep, awesome, sounds good. If you're in the middle of nowhere, such as this, and you can, you know, do whatever you want and build whatever you want, why not just build it a little bit bigger? You know, so you're not so cramped. I get that it takes material and wood, but, like, you know, there's not a lot of real estate being taken up here. You can just make it a little bit bigger, you know, stretch your legs a little bit. I'm just saying. I'm not judging, I'm just saying. Is there a reason it has to be uncomfortable? They don't, like, to discourage you from hanging out in the outhouse, which I'm pretty sure is not happening anyways. Alright. This place is well lit. Oh, sorry, hold on. I need to change my auto mod. It's way too strict. Yeah, but you might as well be cozy. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, I left the door open. Oh, the bugs are gonna get in there. Oh, well. I'll deal with that later. It'll fix itself, the wind. I'm home. Oh, this is nice. Always good to have your windows just completely, you know, blocked out. No point in really needing to see. Oh, what? Oh, smaller. Okay. I was the opposite. They get in through the mesh or whatever? Yeah. You don't stay in there instead of the tower. I don't think that we're at risk, though. I don't think we're at risk of that happening. I don't think anyone's going to want to stay in that over this. Ooh, I love the, like, it's kind of like a painted look. It's got like a matte painting in the back. That's beautiful. Look at this. The clouds aren't moving, though. Immersion ruined. Alright. Part of what we do here is we have to, like, fix up the place, right? I watched a YouTube short, so I basically know everything about it. Oh, hello, Delilah. What's it like in New York City, by the way? How'd you know I was here?
Two Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
No, you're Delilah. I'm Henry.
Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Oh, let's get started, man.
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Oh, she called me buddy. Killed 3 ex-husbands. You're rebelling against mom. Nobody back home can stand you. Oh, I want a time limit. I got a time limit. Oh, I got a time limit. Oh, I got a time limit. Rebelling against mom.
You're probably just rebelling against a mom who wishes you had given her grandkids, by the sound of your voice, at least 15 years ago. You come out here and it really grinds her gears and you love it. Can I sleep now?
Well, she also says I fuck immature men, but in my defense, who wouldn't want a 28-year-old with ambition and energy and some fire in his belly in bed?
Delilah, I know way too much about you already.
Just a second. Now it's my turn.
Okay. Good night. Bye.
I don't even know how to do this job properly.
I say you got fired from your job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
It's pretty close.
Good night.
Welcome to the job.
He's really just not into this conversation. He's like, no, I really just don't want to talk to you.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Where is she in the canon of this story? I can't see her even remotely. All right, we got a little thing with Julia, whose face is conveniently, not there. We got a desk lamp, a little clamp there. Got a notepad. Tomorrow's the big day. Was going to drive up today, but there's a guy coming from the university to grab another box of books, and he was a real pain in the ass about doing it before I left. Means I get to catch the Nuggets game tonight, but not that Phoenix is going to take the series in 3 straight. That's always next year. Not sure I'll get another chance to write until I'm settled in. Pretty sure I drive up to Lander is going to wipe me. Hiked in last night, got lost a lot on the way here, and then I met my boss a lot. A real piece of work. Hopefully we don't have to talk too much. I'm pretty sure I'm just grumpy from lack of sleep. Didn't get a wink last night and was pretty sure there was a bear sniffing around my tent. I actually made a good fire last night and flipped through Julia's journal. I feel weird about having it, but Susan thinks it's a good way to, what's the word she used, stay connected to the real Jules. But I was sitting there looking at it, and I don't know if it's a good idea for me to keep doing that. It didn't feel good, and like I said, I didn't sleep great, but it was probably the bear. Can you please move your hand? Henry? All right, it's late afternoon. I got to check in with the boss. Henry, move. Henry, please. You're not Henry, buddy. Henry, please, dude. Imagine you have a lot to do. Okay. Oh, now you move it. Great. I imagine I won't have a hell of a lot to do. Okay. God damn it, Henry. I just want to read, man. Okay. Cool. I'm not quite learning how to like use the radio yet. I don't like that I have to press so many things. All right, I got some bleach. Good to know. Put that right near the fire. That seems like a good idea. Coffee percolator. Got a cast iron pan. Ooh, a cookbook. Got some suds. There you go. Forest Guidebook. Goldman. Yo, Space Puffs. Let's go. Space Puffs. Yo, want to play Dr. President? Freaking sick, dude. Supplies for 2 forks. That's a lot for just 2 forks. Thanks, I'll be here all night. The Patriots by Donald Anderson. The Birds of Wyoming by George Sinclair. Death Strikes at 2. The Singular Mind by Dr. Jonas Allard. Got a toolbox. Got a thermos or a thermos. Truck Alaska. We're in May. Oh my gosh, that's May right now. No, it's March. But we can role play, guys. Okay, everyone pretend it's May. Say something that you would only say in the month of May. And then it'll like really help with like the immersion that we're in May. You know? What's like a May thing to say? Why did I hang my coat up on here? It's not a coat. I just put a towel on the generator button. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, that is something that people would say in May. You know what? You're right. Feel like 2 years have happened already. It's kind of been one of those years.
Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Did I remove all the
Jesus.
barricades on the window before I went to sleep?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
I just met you. I'm not
God,
comfortable with
language,
that.
lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Which way is west? Which way is west? Which way is west?
Are those fucking fireworks?
They sure are.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Can you please watch
Is
your
that really
language?
my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
I'm gonna beat him up.
Do I write him a ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
It's Henry.
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
secure.
Shut up.
Didn't make up the Osborne Firefinder. Yeah, I imagine there's probably going to be some accuracy to some of the things that we learn in here. I'm just going to go to bed. Honestly, I'm not too, worried about it. I guess I put on my thing. All right, let's take this pine cone with us and let's head out. You never know when you're going to need a pine cone to stop fireworks. That's what I say. That's kind of like my thing. Like people, when they meet me, they're like, so what are you about in life? And I'm like, well, never know when you're going to need a pine cone to stop fireworks. And they're like, yeah. Oh, I can't pull out my compass if I have a pine cone. God damn it, pine cone. Okay. It was west, right? Westwardly? Alright. I'm sorry, Mr. Pinecone. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find you again. I may have just, ruined the game. What if I needed, Pinecone for, the Pinecone skip? Oh, no, the door's still open. It didn't close automatically? That's so cool, but I'm also annoyed about it. Okay, you're the generator. Can I call you about the generator?
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep. It doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
Guys, I think they like each other already.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Where do you shower? Do you just, wipe yourself down in the sink, I guess? It's kind of creepy knowing she can see us. She might be spying on us. Alright, I do not think I'm going to find this pine cone. Let's, go westwardly. It's what separates us from the animals, is using the bathroom properly. That pine cone is just a pine cone. I do consider that a spoiler, and I am considering heavily banning you from my life. But I'll show you mercy just this once. All right. Look at us, guys. How do I go into third person and see my skill tree? Where are my collectibles? Does anyone know if the battle pass is worth it for this game? I'm making a lot of topical gaming jokes right now. Look at me. I'm being a freaking comedian right now. I'm a comedy. All right, let's hop over this here. Who get the... Let's go! Yo! Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime, Devorin. I don't know how to say your name, but if you would like me to know how to say it, then please leave detailed instructions below. Otherwise, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. He's playing the beginning game, but also funny. This hasn't been done before. Yeah, this is this is a new category here. I'm gonna pretend I don't know the code, so she'll think I'm useless.
Hey, what's the code again?
1, 2, 3, 4. The whole lot of them.
Hey, what's the code again?
1, 2, 3, 4. The whole lot of them.
Hey, what's the code again?
1, 2, 3, 4. The whole lot of them.
Hey, what's the code again?
1, 2, 3, 4. The whole lot of them.
I think Henry's got some dementia as well.
I found the supply box.
Great.
Yeah, that's pretty much all that needed to be said about that.
So are there a lot of these out in the woods?
Yeah, we got them all over the Shoshone. They saved us a lot of back and forth from the trailhead. Don't take all the good stuff.
Yeah, all right.
How do I... Oh, open. I wasn't close enough. Okay, I think she said it was 69, 69, 420. I don't just drop the lock. Ron, hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked hiking into the park, but let's get a swear word when I'm back.
Hey, I found a note to a guy named Ron from some guy Dave.
That's probably Dave Gaskell. He's completely nuts.
That's rude.
All right.
Harmless, but yeah, one of those, you know, fall off the grid and eat ants for a week type. Totally fucking cuckoo. Which is kind of what the job attracts.
Do people lose their shit doing this job? There's a note that says a guy just left his post.
It happens, yeah. You're not gonna pop your top, are you, Henry?
We got another pine cone. Let's go! This is called redemption. This is called a second chance at life.
I tracked down that rope. It was right where you said.
Great. So you should be set to get down to the lake.
Can I take the rope and the pine cone? Oh, wait, I can copy the information? Oh, that's sick. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, I didn't have to put my pen to the paper. It just, like, works. Okay, what else we got in here? Is there granola bar?
People just stuff these things with old food? That's how you get bears.
Those boxes are bear-proof. I wouldn't worry about it.
It's made of wood. Bears can get into cars. Okay. How do I eat this? Frickin' yum, dude. Okay, which direction am I going? Alright, come with me, Pinecone. I can't close this, I guess. So I guess... Oh, I threw the... I was trying to... I can't relock it. Now I've thrown my Pinecone. This is the worst day ever. I can't eat the Pinecone now. I don't know where it is. Oh, that's upsetting. I really wanted that Pinecone too. That was like my second chance, and I messed it up. Clearly, I'm just not capable of taking care of a Pinecone, and now I understand that. Yo, I can jog? No way. No way someone with Henry's size and weight can jog. I'm sorry. His knees got to be killing him after the hike yesterday.
This vista is incredible.
Which one?
Down the hill from my tower. There's a canyon and then the rest of... Well, everything.
Yeah, you should see what I'm looking at. An eagle has been hovering over this gorge for the past hour. And maybe if you're good, you can come by and see it at the end of the summer.
Maybe if I'm good? I don't know where she is supposed to be in relation to me, but I wonder if I can like find a place to like zoom in and see her tower. Also, if I was like actually, walking around and someone was like messaging me like this much and not stopping the fireworks, I'd be a little annoyed. You have a job to do, Henry. Okay? This game is over 10 years old, I think, isn't it? Is it 2016? I thought it was 2013, but I could be wrong. It's definitely old.
Hey, there's a tree out here that's been ripped to hell.
And?
Don't you think that's, disconcerting?
Henry, there are 500-pound grizzly bears out here. They sharpen their claws on trees.
We don't have grizzlies in Colorado. People killed them a long time ago.
Well, in the thoroughfare, they hunt people, they kill people, they bury their bodies, and then come back weeks later to eat them because they prefer rotten meat. People just disappear.
That's so cool.
Don't you think that's disconcerting?
No, Henry, that's life.
Christ, lady.
I mean, we got a lot of bears up in BC, so, like, I'm pretty used to that. People freak out when they see bears if you're not used to the bears, but, like, I don't know, I grew up around them, so, like, I can have one 20 feet away from me. You just, like, don't bother it and you're fine. Just leave it alone. Shale slide, it's steep. Alright, well, I think I'll decide if it's steep. I freak out when I see bees. I do too. But I normally don't see bees. I normally see one single bee. They don't. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're used to something, you kind of know like how to avoid it, then you're kind of fine. Do I got like one of those like rope belts? Like, is that my belt there? Very interesting. Oh, that was ideal. Oh, I pasta away. Well, you deserve that. Report climbing incident.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Christ's sake. Hey, the fireworks stopped. At least that's one thing I don't have to deal with. How long was I out for? It's like dark now. Was I unconscious? Is this a dream? What's this?
Hey, there's a tie-off point off here just a little away from the shale slide.
Well, you ready to get back on that horse, huh?
I can't go any further is what I'm saying.
That heads south down to the creek, but you should be able to get to the lake just by continuing west. Without any, mountaineering.
All right.
It's a long summer. You can explore later.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I just, the fireworks have stopped. I really don't think I have to do this anymore. You can't see another human in this game because then you have to model humans, so they don't like that.
Wow, there's a big rock outcropping down here near the lake. It's really something.
Yeah, makes for good camping. There used to be a group of guys who would boulder out there a couple times a year.
What happened to him?
Dunno. Just stopped coming out.
Eaten by the bears.
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
I mean, the fireworks have clearly stopped, so I'm not too concerned about it. But also, like, this is a long way to come out just to let off some fireworks. You know what I'm saying? Yo, beer can, let's go!
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
No, it was a
Yeah,
prank.
sure am.
People are just the worst, aren't they?
They're not great, no. What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
What, you don't like a cold Muscat Light on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure.
You guys gotta watch your language, man. There are people who could be listening on the line. Okay, do I get an achievement for cleaning up that, or am I just like a good person, or like what? That's gotta... I feel like I'm a pretty good person for doing that, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, backpacks.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, I can't do it.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
I mean, I don't know. Okay. Sorry. Just got to clean up your beer cans here. This is a long way to go out just to light fireworks. I mean, you could just do it in your neighborhood. We're in Wyoming. I don't think anyone's going to think twice about it.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Saving that for later. I like how she said, like, don't mess with them. And it's like, yeah, we'll leave their backpacks, but, like, we'll take all their alcohol. Stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Do the Randy Orton stomp. Was in Starfield. She's pretty good. There's definitely, like, a certain cadence to this game that you don't find in other games. I don't want to say it's, like, overly indie, but also it kind of, like... It's, like, before, like, overly indie, I guess.
Well, I put out their fire.
Man, I would have named that forest fire something good, too.
Hey, I can always restart it.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
I disagree.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
These are going in my backpack. So now what? I can't get home. What do I do? Are they still out here? Is that what we're led to believe? Underwears? Oh, there's music. We're gonna get copyright struck.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
Can I take it? Okay. Good to know. Good to... Oh, they're just gonna leave it there?
There are, panties?
They are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
That's all. Don't... Oh, I like how he's afraid to say it, but he'll pick it up. Yeah. Okay. Your priorities are a little strange there, buddy. They're partying. Look at those vague silhouettes. Being so vague and silhouette-y.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Heck yeah.
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Why would you not bring the... I guess you can't bring the radio with you, you know, but like...
Full stereo!
Whoa, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks.
Just throw it.
Now leave us alone. You're a creep. Total creep.
You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, all right?
You ought to take it easy at the Sizzler buffet.
All right, chill.
What? It's just some loser out in the woods. I mean, he's rodent. Why do guys think it's all right to just stare at girls?
I feel like it's not... I mean, I know they're teens, but I feel like this is like a guy thing. I don't know if girls light fireworks in dangerous... Maybe I'm giving too much credit to teenagers.
I know.
Took all of your stuff. The fireworks, the whiskey, you name it.
What? You dick!
Also, setting off fireworks out here isn't just stupid, it's illegal.
Yeah, so is stealing, asshole. That's so fucking bogus.
Yeah, that's a fair point,
We're gonna
actually.
pay for that. Can we just get out of here? Ew, totally. You're gross. You're just some sad man out in the woods.
Yeah, well, you're just two silhouettes. So they're just stuck out there
Hey, that go okay?
forever.
It's done.
Well, that's ominous.
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
I've also got a really wet radio, if that, like, you know, if that's the thing that somebody wants.
Any chance of those kids getting a disease in this lake, like diphtheria or consumption or...
Consumption? Not if they're not 19th century chimney sweeps, no.
You know, whatever.
I mean, if they drank a bunch, Giardia maybe, but probably not this time of year.
Well, that's too bad.
Dude, they're children.
Well, their underwear's still strewn all over down here.
Well, it is a particularly warm evening. Not sure I blame them.
Yo, Giardia, let's go! So, like, their bag. I mean, I'll leave them the radio, but their bags are here, and I didn't see them swimming away.
So they just left their stuff down here, but it would be a bad idea for me to toss it all in the lake, right?
Yes, I don't think that'd be wise. If you could refrain from criminal destruction of personal property while on this job, that'd be great, okay?
You're no fun.
Whoops.
You're no fun at all. They don't even have a tent or clothes. How am I expected to get back to the watchtower? I don't even know where it is anymore. I'm lost. I guess I'll just keep walking east. I know that there's some like open stuff. The radio, I don't think that's even remotely true. I know there's a lot of stuff in this game where it's like you have points where you can kind of wander around and get lost and find like little side stories, I think, if I remember correctly.
Hey, I'm back near that big rock outcropping, but not sure how to get back.
I'd head west, back towards the lake, and then turn north towards the canyon.
Okay, so all you guys who are saying, oh, well, if you went west and go east or, whatever, okay, well, apparently I have to go back to the lake. So screw you guys, okay? Delilah just puts you all in your place. Hilarious, okay? It's linear with diversions? Yeah. I kind of dig it. Yeah, I broke my rope. All right, here we go. So, in theory, they're still out there, right? Like...
Well, this lake does seem like a good spot to swim, even if the last people to do so were assholes.
Yeah, right now, though, it's all snowmelt, so you'll freeze your balls off.
Oh, well, I'm doing all right.
As hot as it's been, maybe that's a fair trade.
Starting to feel like it.
Yeah, honestly, like I'm not too cold. I'm doing just fine. And then head north, they said. They said, not she said. I don't know Delilah's pronouns, so being respectful. Excuse me, pardon me, thank you. Anyone could find me a rope or like a place to go. Be awesome. Yep, don't need to hop over that. Let's save our energy, our stamina bar. Dude, there's so many directions. It's like real life. Like when you're outdoors, you can kind of just like go in different directions and sometimes find different things. And I kind of like want to go all over the place and just be like, yo, there are things here. Like, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going, but this is where I am.
You fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort when it comes to, how the hell you ended up out here?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I don't really know what you mean by recruiting effort.
Oh, after last summer. Budgets went through the roof, a lookout in every lookout for the first time in 20 years.
Last summer?
Oh, come on, you're from Denver, not Delaware. This was national news for Pete's sake.
Boulder. I'm from Boulder.
Same diff.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Hello, I'm in Delaware is a really good song, though, by City and Color.
So are you going to let me know what happened that caused this budget increase, or what?
Wow. I can't believe you don't know.
Maybe we could not laugh at people's ignorance.
Last summer.
What the?
Jeez. I mean, the federal government.
What just happened? Did you see that? Am I going crazy?
Ring a bell?
Why is that happening when I press A?
Yellowstone is like, 15 miles away. Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15
had to wind
years
up for
ago,
it.
They decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. I mean, what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper?
I don't know what Gipper means, but it does sound like a slur.
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, can't touch it, but we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. The goddamn park can burn down again.
Okay, but 30 cents an hour. In theory, are you not working 24 hours? The Gipper was a nickname for President Reagan because I forgot to think a movie or something. My favorite thing recently is to let people know, in case they didn't, that the second lady of the United States is named Tipper. The former second lady of the United States. Her name is Tipper Gore. Her name is Tipper. What kind of a name is Tipper?
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
You're kidding.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
And you thought it was a good idea to get into your love life, I guess you'd call it?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry.
I know it's not her real name, but like, how do you get a nickname Tipper?
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
I don't know if I'm going to get back to my lookout at this point. Also, like, are there not other people that she has to, like, communicate with and connect with? I feel like I'm hogging up the radio lines. I'm so perplexed. I'm so confused. Is it just us two out here? There's no way this is the right way, right? Like, I'm absolutely just, like, getting lost.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Oh, good.
That's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not going to strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
There's no way I'm going the right direction. Where's my tower? Please have a rope. Oh yeah, speed running strats right there. Alright, let's copy some information, even though I haven't even looked at the map. Which I probably just realized I definitely should be.
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
I guess this is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
Okay, well. Never know when you're going to need one of these. Let me just throw it on the ground real quick, and then I'll pick it up and walk with it. Can I take this to my tower? Like a little souvenir of my... Uh-oh.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
Heck yeah, I am.
used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Oh, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
Hello? This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although, Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Oh,
damn.
So I can probably
Yeah,
find
maybe
these.
you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
Another lookout?
They go in, they never come out.
Ah, so this is another one of your jokes.
Yeah, it is.
Always good to joke about like the potential death of somebody. Sorry, I need to put you down for a moment. So there's like no way that I can like. Where am I? Like, I don't know where I am right now. Oh, Thunder Canyon. Oh, okay, I'm right here. There's no way I'm ever going to find my way back to this place in order to get in here if I find the keys. Oh, I am going the right direction. I was going the right direction this whole time. That's so cool. I'm so good at this game. Oh, I see. So I went to the left, and now I'm going to the right. Okay, cool. That's so cool. God, this is a video game, guys. This is sick. Yeah, good to know I can do that. Alrighty. I don't think I'll ever find the keys, but if I do, I'll try to find a day where I can come back. I don't know how the game works, if I'll be able to, but we'll figure it out. Let's get out of here before I get struck by lightning. Oh, no.
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone just told you about this area.
Oh, no.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
He was staring at me.
Okay, I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
No, it's not. I'm not having fun. He tried to blind me with a flashlight. Is he jorking? He better not be. And by it, I mean his peanuts. I just didn't appreciate him trying to blind me. Those are my eyes. I need those to play video games. And, you know, look at fires or whatever, but mostly video games. Oh my gosh, now if I do this, it's a time loop. It was me who blinded me. Which Henry am I? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I can press this to also dash instead of the X button. That's fantastic to know. I'm really curious. I'm gonna have to like look up the inner workings of this game, but like I'm curious if like, you know, on like any of these side missions, if you go on and get distracted long enough, will it just become night, or do you always have an opportunity to explore and without consequence, and you can always make it back, and there's no like, oh, sorry, it's nighttime and you're not there, so you're screwed or something, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way Henry's capable of this, by the way. I'm sorry, but there's not. Not while he's holding an antler. Scar, help me. Oh. I can turn on my flashlight while climbing. That's pretty cool. Oh, come on, dude.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
That's not an issue. We're not gonna... I feel like that's something that we should be fixing, you know? Hey, look, an outhouse. Should we put the sign in front instead? Like, if we put this guy here, do you think that'll be, like, a good sign for the... Alright.
I feel like I'm gonna be murdered when I'm in the outhouse.
Feeling a little exposed, are we?
Hey, no man in the history of the world has felt tough with his pants around his ankles.
Well, be strong. You can always call if you're having trouble.
Alright, that's
Sure,
a little...
I'll do that.
That's a little too flirty. That's too much. That's when you know people are too comfortable with each other. Oh no. What's with the music? Is someone in my tower? Or is that just cool music for no reason? Why is it so well lit up at the bottom? What's going on? I don't like the music at all. Is someone in there? No? You're just playing music? No? I'm scared. Oh, I left the thing open. Someone put an antler in my thing. Wait, how do I...
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
The place is trashed. My fucking sheets are gone.
They stole your sheets? That's just mean.
Yeah, it sucks. I can't believe this shit.
Dude, that's insane.
You hear anything yet?
It's been 2
Hey, I
seconds.
put in a call.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Probably the guy I saw.
I did probably piss off the girls at the lake. Ugh, fuck them.
I doubt it was them. They would have
Well,
just stayed.
I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a couple of young women and question any they find. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some, violent campers?
Why did I hold on to the ledge
Okay,
like that?
In the morning, I'm going to call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever.
How did I miss
See
this?
if we can get a list of names.
I didn't even
Get
see
much,
this.
But at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
Do I have extra panes of
You
glass in
feel
here?
safe out here.
Just point me to the Forest Service weapons cache and I'll feel safer than the Pope in his little car.
Yeah, someone made the choice years ago that leaving people with infinite amounts of alone time and a gun was kind of a bad idea.
Grenades?
I'll see what I can do.
No, there was a pine cone. I was going to pick it up. Ah, damn it. This game sucks. Day 2. Little chilly.
Wake up.
I'm already awake. And I'm cold. Oh, I got whiskey. Look at me. Alcohol.
Hey, wake up.
I'm awake.
I'm awake. I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
What do you guys think? Should I take the fireworks with me? Do you think I could just... Oh, confiscate. I haven't confiscated them yet. Okay, I've confiscated the fireworks. Apparently I hadn't done that yet. Good to know, good to know. I feel like I should take some sort of weapon with me. No pillows is brutal. I can't even take a shower. I have a thermos. It's pretty neat. Now it's on the ground. Okay. Well. Guess it's back to hiking. What's all this hiking? I was hoping I could just stay in here for the whole game. Okay. So I definitely was not paying attention to where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go back to the cave. And then go forward up here. Oh, there's a red... No, I don't think the red line does anything. I don't think the red line is trying to communicate with me even remotely. Okay. So I need to go north, I guess. Assuming that this is a north-facing map. Yeah, let's just keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Is it like I don't hit my head? Thank goodness they didn't set this place on fire. Should probably clean up the broken glass. I guess I did already. Good for me. Honestly, proud of me. Okay. Let's figure out we want to go north. I believe. You know what I'm saying? Guys? Guys, you with me? You with me? Everyone awake still? Come on, we got plenty of fire watching to do. Go this way, perhaps? Perhaps we go this way. Yeah, because we came out near the outhouse. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're chilling. I know exactly what you're saying. As I thought you did, but like, you know what I'm saying? Do I want to go to Beartooth or do I want to go to Thoroughfare? Which direction do I want to head? I suppose it doesn't matter. I suppose I just need to get back to the cave. I just don't know if this is the way to the cave or not. This is just like real life if I was hiking, except my allergies and asthma would have me dead. I would have passed away several times by now. Someone took the sign. Oh, I took the sign. Okay. Stop doing things without telling me, video game. There's no way you would drop down like that. You would turn around and climb down. Your knees are not capable of this. There's no way. I don't allow it. Okay. 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 So I have to go... I need to stop doing this, please. Just let me look at the map. Okay, so I need to get in the cave and then get out of the cave. So basically, the point where I went into the cave was the right thing to do, and I thought it was the wrong thing to do. I thought I was being clever and taking a little side adventure. Turns out I took the right thing, and now I have to go do the adventure. Sorry, hold on. I need to talk about the fog. Never mind, I can't. I lost the opportunity to talk about the fog forever. I'll never get to talk about the fog with anyone ever again, and I'm pissed about it. Hear the plosives when I said pissed? My plosives are pissed. I gotta stop doing that. What's the point of having a pop filter if that still happens? What a lovely day. Just a nice, chill summer, May, I think. Perhaps. I don't know. Get a soda filter instead. What's a soda filter? Fog!
It's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
I don't know. I used to just spend a lot of time with our dog, Bucket.
Aw, that's a good name.
He was a good dog.
What type?
A beagle. We got him from the pound.
That's great. Hey, can you hold on a sec?
What joke did I make to make you spill out your drink? I've already forgotten what joke I made, but please let me know, and I'll say it again. You're going to learn that I instantly forget things as soon as I say them. It's like a pop filter, but it's... that's an awful... Oh, I might have to ban you. I think I'm going to ban you from this. Oh, no. I think I have to ban you from my chat. I'm so sorry. It was so nice meeting you. I just don't think I can have you around anymore after that. I say pop.
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Yeah, that's brutal.
I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good.
Hey, your button is still down.
No, I don't think he has any idea.
Delilah, I can hear you.
I'm absolutely sure.
I said I could...
Would you?
Wait, are you talking about me? Who are you talking to?
All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Oh my god, she's trying to have me assassinated.
Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, Bucket's a cute name. You owned him with someone?
That would be my wife, Julia.
Oh, like your wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
Both.
My wife.
But you're here.
Oh, I can't. Sorry, I'm trying to lower the map so I can respond to you.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay.
Well, let I don't know why that's so funny to me. That's very like that's very like you haven't unlocked. We don't have a high enough level friendship for you to unlock my tragic backstory yet, but we'll get there eventually. We might as well. We're just not gonna get there right now.
You are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Escape.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Escape? You mean like Reality Escape? One of the hottest YouTube channels right now growing on the internet? You should definitely all subscribe to Reality Escape, and then also subscribe to Ghostboy259. I just hit 800 subs. I need 200 more, and then 3,000 watch hours, and then I can get monetized. So please do that. Oh, for the love of God, please do that. I need it so bad. Anyway, this is quite lovely. A lot of fog. No idea what time it is. No idea where I'm going, which is crazy. I see these lines. Are these the communication lines that I meant to be surveying? I suppose so. He uses a crock pot. More of a pressure cooker. Actually, you know what's funny is I had this conversation last month with my mom. And I mentioned, like, yeah, when I move out, I want to get, like, either a crock pot or a pressure cooker. And she was like, you definitely should get a crock pot and not a pressure cooker. And I was like, why can't I get a pressure cooker? And she's like, I genuinely think it would scare you. Like, I think when you were releasing the steam, like, I think you would cry and be afraid of it. And I think you'd get scared. And I was like, that's not very nice. She's definitely right, though. But it hurt the way she said it. Like, oh, my gosh. We got a sign over here. We got a sign over here. Beartooth Thoroughfare Lookout. Can we just go straight to her? I'm sure someone's like tried it, and I don't want to like go through the effort of doing that just to get shut down, but like surely at some point you can like see her tower and just like walk towards it, right? Cuz she can see us, but we can't see her, and that doesn't sit well with me. I think she's got a camera in my tower or something. Ooh, utility pole. But I've lost the ability to speak about it.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
I know of another Canadian YouTuber who makes slow-cooked video essays about games that has a small but dedicated following. Would you like to know more? I don't know. I don't know. That's such a vague thing.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
I know a YouTuber named Racevic. He sucks, and I hate him. And I wish pain upon him.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
There's no door. I'm not using this.
I'm in the right area?
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
I've never heard of cult classifications, but I'll take your word for it.
This outhouse is in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I hate to tell you, but everything out here is in the middle of nowhere.
You know what I mean. Am I on the right track?
Just keep following the wire to the top of the ridge, and then you can head back.
I'm just going to keep asking you questions to make sure that you have to keep telling me to do the same thing over and over.
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
Oh, no. Oh, no, she's not responding because there's a ghost in there. Hello, supply cache. I am familiar with your password code. Ooh, no letters. A hat! Oh, my gosh.
Found an old hat from a Korean war vet.
You'd be surprised
Oh,
how
now
many
you
former
answer.
Service members take this gig.
Well, makes sense.
I imagine if you've been through war, you probably can't get enough silence.
Okay, so why won't you talk to me about the cabin, though? Talk to me about a hat. Oh, that's probably why we don't talk about the cabin. This reminds me of the place in Skyrim. I think this place got maybe set on burned and then fired. Oh no! Can we do a G chord? You're holding it wrong. You suck. I feel like being down here as a Firewatch guy would be kind of difficult because then you can't lie down and look at... I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. This is kind of cool. Those boxes somehow remained fine? Yeah, okay. I don't believe that. I think the lock combination was 0451 when, like, I first opened the box. Okay. Well, this is creepy. And no one will talk to me about it. I just wanted to talk to Delilah about it, but she wouldn't talk to me about it. Alright, good talk. I guess I'm a Korean War veteran now, though. That's pretty cool. You wear the hat, you suddenly get the abilities. Kind of like Kirby, the cannibalism. Although Kirby doesn't eat other Kirbys necessarily. It can. Sometimes Kirby eats Kirbys. But I don't know if Kirby is a thing, or the name of the species, or if it's called like a Yoda, or like what it is, but... Stolen Valor? Yeah. I don't think anyone's going to look at my character and think I'm a Korean war vet, but, you know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe that guy who was out there, who was staring at me with his flashlight, maybe he's a Korean war vet. Look at these utility poles, man. Someone had to come out here and put that out and put it up. And it seems like I'm not taking a shot at like video games. Like in real life they do that. It's crazy. I don't know how they do that. I watched that one guy, I think his name is like Ansel something, but I might be totally wrong, and he goes up into like dangerous hikes and snowy mountains and stays in emergency shelters. Oh, hold on. Someone's at the door. I do not recognize this man, nor do I know why he is knocking, and so I'm going to choose not to answer. In fact, he looks a little disconcerting. Why is he still here? Oh my god. It's like real life. The guy, the shadowy figure is following me in real life. He knows I'm playing Overwatch right now. I'm actually creeped out. Why is he here? Who is this man? There's just a guy at my door and I don't know what he's doing here. I'm watching him through the camera. But he doesn't have like a car with him. So he just like walked over and knocked on the door and left. But he's not like, he doesn't have a sign. He doesn't have like a Bible. And now he's walking to the neighbor's house. But he's not the neighbor. Huh. Very interesting. I'll keep an eye on that situation as it develops. What the? Okay, cool. It's fine. Whatever. Cool. Anyway, the guy, he posts videos of him going to, like, storm shelters and, like, stuff in the top of, like, wintry mountainous hikes. And, I don't know how they get those structures up there in the first place. Also, I've lost the utility pole, so I'm definitely not going the right direction, right? Unless they reconvene later. I'm going backwards. I'm supposed to be going forwards, not backwards. I'm a fool. Okay. No one told me I was going backwards. I was just... You know, this is what happens when people show up into my house, is I get scared. Because I don't like people and I don't want them at my house. And if I don't know someone, I'm not going to answer the door. If I don't know your number, I'm not going to answer your call. Simple as that. I'm still walking the wrong way. No one is stopping me from walking the wrong way. You guys are so irresponsible. Okay, we're going to speedrun this. Gotta jog down the hill. Let's go! Alright, you guys saw in real life what it looks like when someone tries to socialize. I hope he didn't have, like, a valid concern. I hope he wasn't just being like, hey, just, you know, there's, like, 15 bears in the area. And I'm just gonna leave him hanging. Oh, I have a notes and documents page? I haven't even encountered one of those. Have I been missing out on like a whole section of the game? Okay, so we just want to keep walking this direction. My biggest fear during that whole debacle was accidentally clicking the call button on the doorbell so that he... Oh, is that her? Can you wave?
You wake up pretty early then, huh?
As soon as the sun comes up. The Forest Service really frowns on us putting up curtains for some reason.
I just covered my head with my pillow. Seems to do the trick.
Wow. The forest could never burn down on your watch.
Can you see the communication wires from where you are?
I can see the poles, but I have no idea if the wire's in good shape or not. They run a good distance up to a spot called Beartooth Point. You just need to walk along them all the way up there and make sure everything's in ship shape.
Can you wave? Can you wave to me? I think it would be funny if you waved to me and I could see you. Anyway, I'm worried. I'm always worried I'm gonna hit like a button that's gonna make it so that like the guy who's standing at the door hears me, and then suddenly he just hears me saying, "I'm playing Firewatch. Why is there a guy at my door?" I've lost Delilah's tower. Where did it go? It was just here a minute ago. Oh, it's over there. Yep, really good. She looks at her tower and just sees me sprinting down this mountain. Great cardio, great cardio. Great cardio from Raid Shadow Legends. I'm definitely just like getting lost now, but I'm so curious if I can just like screw off and go to her tower now. I'm pretty sure there's no other humans in this game. Like you don't encounter other people. And I remember thinking at the time it's because they just didn't want to model people. Because when my cousin was becoming a 3D animator, he had told me the hardest part was faces. And so he was just like, if we just don't do faces and everyone wears a mask, then we're fine. Oh, sorry, I need to open this. 5555? No way. That's a reference to the number 5. Let's go. Let's copy down this information here. Don't mind me. Pinecone, let's go. Got a board. Nice. Put that there. 6 feet under. I already have one of these, but thanks. Pinecone. Be free. Alright, that was pretty underwhelming. Do I get an achievement for finding all of the caches and then not locking them after? I keep getting my buttons mixed up. Okay, I'm assuming I'm just going to keep walking to Beartooth Point, wherever that is. Or I have to be following the wires, so I'm going the wrong way. I have to be going this way. But it was nice that we had a little stop, you know. Long drop down, break your ankles. I do dig it when games like don't have music like this. I know that's an unpopular opinion because music kind of like makes a lot of the game, but to me it's like more atmospheric. It's like when you're playing like a Dungeons and Dragons game, I tend not to have music unless it's combat because combat's kind of long. But I like it when there's no music because in real life there's no music that's just following you around like that.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
How could these girls be so stupid?
Trust me, I never underestimate the stupidity of a drunk teenager. Also, I never underestimate the balls of a drunk young woman, having been one.
I don't think it was the girls. I'm going to go ahead and say that right now. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Dude, this guy's knees is insane.
Well, I hopped down a drop, and now I can't climb back up.
That is a pickle.
I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
How adventurous of you.
You're not helping,
Been doing a
Delilah.
lot more climbing out here than I expected.
Well, keep your radio charged. I'd hate to one day find a skeleton with an orange backpack at the bottom of a ravine.
So as anyone who's played this game in chat before, is my experience differing much from yours? Have you gone on like more side adventures than I have? I'm just like curious if I've missed stuff, like without spoiling, obviously. Like, have I like already missed the opportunity to do like some major cool thing, or like is this like I feel like I'm doing like the pretty standard experience right now. Not really. All right. I really just want to go see Delilah, and I want to tell her that I don't appreciate her constant rudeness. Ooh, a downed wire. So I've learned that what you're supposed to do is touch these things every time you see them and never to call for help. That's like ingrained in my brain. That's a joke, by the way.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Okay, good. Any sign of those girls? Did they mess with anything?
I'll look around. Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash.
It was the
These idiots
girls.
are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know.
Yeah, cut your fingernails, bud.
Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath.
All right, let's go play
I'd
near the
start
downed
by
power line.
hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Where's the other pole this is meant to connect to? If that connects to here, where is this supposed to go? Like off the side? I'm honestly just impressed that they managed to do that. Like, good for them, honestly. Like, and to do so safely, like, you know, props. Yeah, okay, cool. We're not going to acknowledge the underwear at all. We're just going to... Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think we should be killing teenagers, but that's just me. Maybe that's a controversial take. Now, is that my tower over there? Or is that Delilah's tower still? What direction am I facing? South? That's my tower. So Delilah's up here somewhere, right? Lame. I'm sorry, Elise. I wish I knew the answer. I would surely murder these children if I could. Don't quote me on that. Gorsh. Yeah. Alright. Follow the beer cans and clean them up at the same time because we care about the environment here even though there's no animals. My backpack's got to just be filled with beer cans at this point. I'm sure it probably smells great and probably everything is sticky to the touch. I didn't bring a water bottle with me. What's the best way to scare the kids? I'll just be like, ooh, the economy. Ooh, Donald Trump's going to be president in 4 years. Ooh. COVID-19 won't be as cool as it sounds. You actually won't like staying at home. Oh, I thought that was a cave under there for a second. Wait, I don't know which way to go. Supply drop? Or Jonesy Lake. Well, they were at the lake, but let's go here. Do you think the supply drop will have something that we can use to scare them? Supply drop 60 feet. Oh, wait, we can go to the fire lookout. Guys, let's go. Is the game going to be like, you can't go this way? Please return. You are entering an unrestricted area. Ghostbot can't. No, don't do it. Don't cancel me. I asked you not to.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies.
Oh, no.
I've never actually used it.
Oh, no.
Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh, God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes!
Holy moly, I need
Oh,
to
my
call
God. This is a
in.
paragraph.
Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Man.
Well, you know what? We tried, and that's all anyone can ask for. Sorry, hold on. I'm just checking something real quick. Hold on. I just got to close my door. Don't want to disturb the old folks who just got home from my nephew's birthday party, which I opted out of because I don't have the energy to be in a room with a lot of screaming 6-year-olds. Okay. Find the teens. So that's basically their way of saying I can't go visit Delilah. That's fair, understandable. Have a nice day. And let's get to that supply drop and hope there's like a chainsaw or something. Just turn this into like a horror movie. Supply drop. Do you think the password's gonna be the same? Oh my god, that's a reference to the number 9, the movie 9. You guys seen that movie? Anyone watch the movie 9? Freaking love that movie. It's so like off-putting and terrifying, but I do love the movie 9. It's actually, the animation is just so cool, and the world building is so cool. But when the first guy gets his soul zapped out of him, it's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my entire life. The nonary games, actually, dude, I'm trying to follow that. It's so hard, and the one that Marty was playing yesterday was so gory, or 2 days ago rather. Holy smokes! Just like decapitated heads. It's like, how did we get here? If I played those on stream, I think my chat would like set me on fire, but like not in a cool way. It wouldn't be like a cool being set on fire. It would be like, oh wow, this like what a lame way to be set on fire. It makes zero sense. I don't know. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. It makes sense to me, but I have only watched a couple hours of his entire playthrough, so I think I'm missing critical story beats. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a game that has different timelines, but the game acknowledges different timelines and stuff. Okay, what I'll do is I will follow you and I'll watch you play them, and then I'll go to Marty and I'll be like, wow, like I was watching Thestius Gaming to be exact, and just such a better streamer than you are, so much better, way more thoroughly detailed. I understand the game so much better now. What is this? Hanging backpack.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Can I have it? Can I have it? Brian Goodwin. Oh no, we're about to have some tragic backstory about Brian Goodwin. Oh, cheese. A rope.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
And there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
What, was he a fella you had a thing with?
Yeah, it was so hot and heavy. Of course, Brian Goodwin was 12 years old, so, our love could never really be understood.
Oh God.
I'm kidding. Not about him being an actual 12-year-old. That part's true. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Is Ned that guy from the note I told you about? About the guy leaving his post?
Oh, could be, yeah, but I think at one point they just realized this job wasn't for them. For Brian, at least.
Huh.
Anyway, so it goes.
Sorry,
Have fun with that camera.
I will. There's
Try
a
not to
thin
snap
column of
anything
smoke,
that
but
would
I have to wait for you to
scar a
finish your
photo
story to tell you
employee.
about it.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
I don't think you actually are, though. I think we're just gonna not have conversations unless I have something to talk about. Copy map information. Copying map information. We got a note. Let's read the note. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitheel Steve. It's your man Ron. Went to check out the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself more than usual for LOs, so I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that Hamnick? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks up the deranged and perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast a Deb on the spot.
Who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes.
It's kind of cute.
Is there
romantic.
any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? The guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
I do feel, and maybe this is incorrect on my part, but I do feel like the cadence of how they talk doesn't match up with the year. Because, like, we're, in the 80s? It does feel very modern. I think that's my only complaint. I don't think I would like the game more if they talked like they were in the 80s, nor do I think I would, think it was better or anything, or, it would be more immersive. It just feels like they're very much talking like it's 2010.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cache box.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Okay, but I can't carry this. Well, I guess I'm going to try. I'm certainly going to try to carry this with me the whole way. Probably should report the smoke. Sorry, Claw.
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood.
Wait,
Keep
so
an
am
eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
So am I looking for
Will
the
do.
girls, or am I looking for the fire now? Do I have a new mission? I can't go back and do the old mission? Also, I don't know if I'm the only one picking up on this, but every like fifth or sixth line that Henry says, he sounds a little like Vince Vaughn. But then I think everyone sounds like Vince Vaughn at some point in their lives, so maybe that's just a me thing. Thin column of
I'm having
smoke.
a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Language.
Excuse me, flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
For real, thought the same thing. Yeah, he does. He has a little Vince Vaughn-ness to him.
Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
Like that line right there.
It's beautiful.
If I'd closed my eyes and you'd said that was Vince Vaughn, I would have been like, of course it's Vince Vaughn. Who else would that be but Vince Vaughn? Star of Jurassic Park.
What does she have?
Vince Vaughn just went on a freaking podcast talking about how... Was it Vince Vaughn? Yeah, Vince Vaughn went on a podcast talking about how... So, we went on a podcast talking about how all talk show hosts are the same boring political stuff, and how, you know, podcasts are like where you get like the truth and real opinions and stuff. And someone was like, yeah, this is the same thing that every comedian says on every podcast, by the way.
Leap into it if you're not ready.
She's got Alzheimer's, like dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Well, we didn't really understand what was happening. You don't get Alzheimer's in your late 30s.
No kidding.
But even then, we didn't really get it until she couldn't work anymore and I couldn't leave her alone. It wasn't until then that I said, oh, this is it. This is over. That was hard. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen.
We're trauma bonding.
You know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
Trauma bonding. Oh, I can't actually ask her about the burned tree. It's just letting me know that this tree is burned. And I was sitting around this burned tree just waiting. How embarrassing. Yeah, we're unlocking some tragic backstory now. I don't know how long this game is. I think I saw someone say 4 to 6 hours. I can't imagine getting so lost that I add 2 hours to my game time, but I also am not like rushing. I'm going pretty decently slow, so I guess we'll just kind of find out. We're just gonna fafo, as the kids say. You know, the kids are all about their fafos. That's like hip lingo, right? Pretty swaggy. Pretty lit, fam. Oh, here we go. We got some OST. As I walk into a tree. We are pretty hip with the youths. I'm definitely a sheesh fleek off the dab faux shizzle, if we could be so bold as to say. Oh, I can climb down there. Why didn't I do that? Silly goose. Gee willikers. For real, on God, if you know, you know. Whatever the other kids are saying. 6, 7, and yeah. Rope hook. So the bag really just gave me unlimited ropes, or am I getting too cocky and I am gonna run out of rope eventually? Why was this 12-year-old having so many so many ropes? This kid just loved rope. Yo, DeForeign, thank you so much again. That's so generous of you. 300 bits. That's so nice. That's your first ever message. You subbed and then went quiet for an hour and then gave me bit. That's so nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. It's very kind of you.
Wow. I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Wow, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Guys, that's a reference to Evel Knievel. Very, relevant. Has anyone ever watched Evel Knievel do his thing? Do people know who that is nowadays? Is Evel Knievel considered swaggy? He would be killing it on TikTok. I don't even think he was that evil, to be honest with you. I think he was just misunderstood. And perhaps that's the truest evil of them all. I feel like I should have rappelled down. Well, you can't really answer. Are you like the same age as like me and Marty? Are you like roughly in that age category? I'm not supposed to ask people their age, but you know, I'm just... You opened up the conversation by saying you're old, so I feel like I'm just trying to continue the conversation like a good streamer. Because Marty's like 48, right? So he's intensely old. You're 32 in June? Yeah, so you're not quite as old as Marty, but you're young. You're older than me. Saying I'm 32 in June, by the way, is the equivalent of like saying that you're... when you're a kid and it's like, I'm turning 7 next month, or it's like, how old are you? And then you hold up your hand and you say, I'm this many.
How'd you meet?
I'm in a canyon right now, okay?
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I
I'm back
and
here.
asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
Smooth.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
Oh, wait, well, now I can't talk. I can't tell her that I'm in a canyon if I'm not in the canyon, I guess. So I just want to tell her I'm in a canyon, then I'll go back up.
I'm down in Thunder Canyon. I'm not seeing that smoke anymore.
Oh, it's still burning away. Try heading west from where you are. If you loop past the lake, there should be a trail that'll take you further south.
Thanks, that helps.
Wait, now I don't know where to go. Wait, now I don't know where to go. Because I can be down in Thunder Canyon again. But then I can also go across the thing. Okay, someone needs to decide for me which direction to go. Someone needs to tell me, because I don't know if I should continue down this way, down to the lake, or if I should go to... I've just made like this huge like loop. I feel like I should go jump across, but I don't know. Is jumping across extra content? Am I discovering Easter eggs? Are there collectibles? How do I level up my skill tree? He's gotta be killing his hands, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now, can you jump twice? It'd be funny if it's like, oh, you can only jump once. You fall the second time and die. Alright, let's just see. Maybe this is like a more finite path or something. Maybe there's not as much to do over here. Either way, that fire's not going anywhere. It's not like fires get bigger or anything. I can't even see it anymore, so therefore it's not there. Out of sight, out of mind. Alright, fine. If I can't walk around, I'll climb up. Whatever. Please. Dude, this guy's way more fit than he appears to be. He's an athletic fat man, and I appreciate that. I'm one of those things. Well, I suppose I said 3 things, because I also said man, so... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There was a thing that popped up and now it's gone. I miss it dearly. Oh, long drop down? I'm so getting lost. Oh no, I'm just taking a different way to the lake, I guess. Do I want to be at the lake? Have I... Oh, I guess I've been here already. Right? Hey man, I couldn't take this... Guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked, hiking into the park, but let's get effed when I get back. I think I already did this one, I just didn't keep the note. I think this is where I got the granola bar. So I'm pretty close to the lake. I wish I knew if I was supposed to be close to the lake. This game is so open-ended that I'm convinced everything I'm doing is incorrect and correct at the same time. Yeah, I'm just back here. Where's the smoke? I forgot where it was. I've lost the smoke entirely, and now I'm just going back to the lake. Do I need to turn around? I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Thankfully, it's a magic map that tells me where I am. If it made me figure it out for myself, that would be so sick, but also I would hate it. Alright, I need to get back to Thunder Canyon. I think I can just walk to the lake and then go through the canyon. I don't think I have to necessarily go back this way. Look at these convenient logs.
What are you gonna do when the fire season wraps up? Are you gonna go be with her? Just go back to Boulder?
Maybe I'll go visit. I don't know.
Well, why not?
She's with her family in Melbourne. They're not big fans of mine.
Oh.
Her sister, Susan, is great, but her parents, I think they always thought she could do better.
Yeah, they could have.
And
They're right. She could have.
that I could have done a better job looking after her.
Fuck that. I have no doubt you did your best.
You don't know me.
I don't know.
I didn't even try.
If you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you love.
I'll think about it.
Oh, this is the place where the guy saw me. I'm back here. I genuinely am so lost. I have no idea what's going on, and I don't know where the plume... Oh, it's over... Is that... Nope. I'm so confused. Guys, who let me play video games alone? This was not a good idea. Okay, well, I'm back in Thunder Canyon again somehow. All roads lead back to Thunder Canyon, so... We'll find our way eventually. Oh, cool. It's even darker in here. So this is extra stuff, I think, right? Is there a point where I need to do that cave, or is that, like, all... Maybe that's spoilers if you tell me. I don't know. Okay. I have lost myself a tremendous amount. But I'm enjoying just walking around. This is like a real hike, except I might die. Smoke? Where are you, Smoke? Where am I? Could also die on a real hike? No, that's never happened before, actually. It's kind of just like a made-up thing. I don't think people actually have died on hikes before. It's pretty infamous for being like a very safe hobby. Everyone always goes very prepared and trails are well-defined. I mean, I've never died on a hike personally, so I just don't see how other people could do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what I'm saying. Fake news? Wow. Can't believe you just hit me with that. It's real hurtful. I would just love to know where it is to go. Where's my objective? I don't have an objective, do I? I can restart the current day. I love that. You just like, you're so lost. You're like, you know what? Let's just start over. I don't want to do that because then I have to pick up those cans again, but I would love source of the smoke. Did I mark down on my map where it was coming from? I don't think I did. I'm heading back to the lake right now, and I'm pretty sure if I head to the lake and then go north, I think I'll get to where I want to go. I hope I get to where I want to go. We're just gonna jog. We're going for a jog. A nice little run. It's just a fire. What can it do? I'd love to watch a speed run of this game. It feels like one of those games that's pointless to speed run, but I'm kind of into it. This is definitely a game where like they had the conversation of like we need to make this game really pretty because if people get lost, at least they'll have something nice to look at, you know? like if they get lost, they won't mind as much. Okay, well I haven't been down here before, so let's just hook a rope and go for it. Who knows what we'll find on our adventures? Unless we have been down here before and I just didn't have a rope, so it was unsafe when I did it. But this seems like a long way to jump. It's a sign. It's a secret. But what could it mean? It's an Easter egg of sorts. It's a sign of human life. Oh no, a fence.
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
I found the smoke.
Do you think those girls could be behind this fence?
Well, having once been an ornery young woman, the last thing I would do is climb a fence. Especially if I knew I was in trouble.
I don't even know how I would get in.
It's really strange that that's out there, by the way.
Do you think it's working? Do you think if I just keep doing this, it'll... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this is like one of those like toxic masculinity things. Like, I'm not one of those guys that's like, yeah, I could totally land a plane or whatever. But like, I feel like I could break this. You know, like chain link. You know, like it's not. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Well, it is a nice looking fence, but I did find the fire. That's pretty good. So we found something, and she asked about the girls. So I mean, like that's also good, right? That's like dialogue that's moving the story forward. So I think I'm in the right-ish area. Oh, so I was like totally just like going the wrong way. That's so funny. I'm so bad at video games, dude. Thess, I apologize in advance. This is you've watched I blamed all my previous video gaming on Marty. But now I have no one to blame but myself, and that's a hard reality to face. It's the unfortunate truth. Thin column of smoke. Normally when you see fires, you should go straight to the source of it as soon as you can. Just go right in the middle. All right. Okay. Okay, great. Awesome. We're back at the lake. I hear animals. I don't see animals. Can't go around this log. That sucks. Okay, can't get over that. That's too high, apparently. I understand it. A lot of trees, a lot of branches. I get it. I'm going to lose the smoke by the time I get out of here. A loading symbol. I was definitely already here, and then I didn't see the smoke, and then I walked the opposite direction, which is just so typical me. You know? Oops, I did it again. I'm trying to like turn right so I can walk towards the smoke, but I'm not getting a point where I can turn right. I need a Skyrim horse, please. Wait, what was the rope hook? Over here? What was that? Where was that? Why was that? How was that? Who was that? I have so many questions. Oh, here it is. I'm an idiot. Once again, hopefully this is the direction I'm going. I've lost the fire again, so I don't know. Also, there's no way these rocks are all... This is a rock slide waiting to happen. How are the teen girls getting around without the thing? Every time I say teen girls, I want to follow it up with squad. They could be part of the teen girl squad, honestly. That wouldn't shock me in the slightest. Okay, I've lost the smoke again. I'm good at my job. Hopefully this is a new thing. Oh, it's like the sun is setting, and I can't tell if it's because I've spent so long out here, or if it's because I'm, like, making progress. Do days just, like, go by? Like, is it possible I just, like, miss them because it's nighttime? Like, I don't know. Let's copy some information.
How many hikers go missing in the
Oh, sorry, Mitch Michaels. Distinctive facial hair. Last reported 81. First reported July 29th, 81. Not to known familiar area. All right, I haven't seen him.
Shoney?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area.
Roosevelt?
Thoroughfare because it's so remote.
Teddy?
Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
You really didn't like that guy, did you?
I don't know. I just had a hard time talking to him. I mean, there are lookouts who seriously won't shut up, who call me about every little
Okay,
thing that pops into
chill.
their head.
Chill.
And then there are those who just want to be left alone. He was the latter.
And I'm the former, aren't I?
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
No, it's fine. I'll just chuck my walkie-talkie into the river,
Oh, come on.
and you'll never hear from me again.
Finally, peace and quiet. Woohoo!
Ouch.
So,
Isn't your radio supposed to be in the river?
I couldn't bring myself to do it.
I don't know where the river is. I'm lost.
Yeah. So, did you mention something about Ned Goodwin having PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
I did.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that
Oh,
smoke.
thank God. I was hoping she would tell me I was going in the right direction. Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm just like initiating all these conversations that I'm not supposed to be, and I'm like getting really worried about it. It does. I can't tell if time is progressing because I'm getting closer to the area or if it just does that on its own, but it's kind of cool how naturally it feels. I've lost the pillar of smoke, but it might just because it's hiding along the sun. I don't know. Music is a good thing. I think music is like a sign of progress. So I just want to take a little peek over here, see what's up. Nah, ain't this pretty?
Hey, what's to the south of here?
Mexico? Is this some sort of riddle?
I just have a nice view to the south. You know, trees and mountains forever.
Well, eventually you'll wander into the area overseen by Chimney Rock Lookout, but that's probably an impossible hike in terms of terrain.
Convenient, huh? Convenient. Convenient that I can't get to any other lookout, huh? Can't we just get together for a board game night or play some cards or something? Or maybe a chess game? Come on. Come on.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
I can't believe Delilah had no comment on that. It's kind of interesting to think that there are people who maybe play this game who are just like, you know, I don't like Delilah, I'm not going to talk to her, and just like never called in. It's kind of interesting to think that that is like a viable play style. You don't have to call in any of these things. Can I climb up the waterfall? Also, I do wonder if I blamed it on the guy, if I suspected the guy instead of the girls, would I be going after him instead? I think I'm going backwards again. A tent. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Whoa, their tent is demolished.
You're there? Where are they?
I don't know. Gone. This whole place is torn apart.
What happened?
Honestly, it looks like it could have been a bear.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I need to be honest with you. If I find a dead body out here, I'm going to be sick.
Well, don't yak. Just look around and let me know what you find. Actually, you've got that camera, right?
Yes, but I don't remember how to pull it up.
It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
What's the camera button?
Yeah, good thinking.
Delilah, tell me what the camera button is in non-diegetic dialogue. Okay. I got a good pick.
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
They could be dead for all we know.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
There is a note, but I'm going to save that until the end. Okay, I guess not.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Dear Psycho, I hope you're effing happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and then came and destroyed our campfire and all our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. You're probably a mental axe murderer, so you're so going to jail. I hope it was worth it over some fireworks. Dick. I didn't know her name was Richard.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
What do you mean?
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
I didn't. Of course I didn't. I just threw their stereo in the lake.
Yeah, I really wish you wouldn't have done that.
This is, I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
It's okay. I believe you. Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
No, I wanted to look at the campfire. I'm having flashbacks to a previous plot point, but I don't want to say what it is in case I'm correct and it's spoilers, but I'll bring it up if we get there. Broken window? Sure is.
Hey, Henry?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Fat,
Why are you
ugly.
asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Oh, I can see your tower now.
I could be Tom Cruise's good-looking twin brother.
Oh, that's too bad. I read in People he's like 5'0" nothing.
Yeah, well, you can't win them all.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Ooh, political
Oh
commentary.
my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Tuxedos as often as possible.
Oh, really?
You bet.
How cosmopolitan. I didn't realize Boulder was so chic.
It is the peak of high society.
Good to know, dear, yes.
Okay, I don't like both
Now
of these
tell me
people
about your
anymore.
face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
A pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay?
Oh, that's what his ex used to do, or his wife.
Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
They look tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you hit a certain age and you think you're
I
a
thought
younger
this was the
person
plank,
who
but I
just
guess
looks
it's not.
tired all the time.
No, it's down there.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay,
One-
got it. Thank you, Henry.
One thing I've always wanted to
You
do,
get what you need?
and I don't know when I'll do this, but I would love to get people in my Discord together and do a drawing competition to see what people think I look like.
Absolutely.
Because only a few people have seen my face, and none of my viewers and stuff have seen my face. So I'd love to see like what people think I look like based off of how I sound, and then I'll get the people who do know what I look like to draw me and see like see who can get the closest, But I'm just curious because I've told people what I look like before, and they say I like ruin their mental image of them. Because most people, I obviously don't sound like, I don't know what sounding Chinese sounds like, but I don't sound Chinese, and I've got. Well, I think that makes it funnier if you can't draw. I think that makes it funnier. Most people, when I tell them I have a tattoo sleeve, they're like, okay, I don't picture that at all because I'm on Twitch, so why would I have tattoos? But yeah, it's kind of I'd love to just see what people's mental images. I mentioned I have a beard a lot. I mentioned I'm pretty fat a lot, and then I mentioned that I'm Chinese a lot. So I'm just curious what that accumulates in people's mind palace. So maybe one day I'll
I got that window all
message my
patched up.
Discord, tell everyone to submit a drawing, and I'll
what should I
review
do
them
now?
on
What's
stream.
next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
Is this free reign time? Does this mean I can walk around and do whatever I want? Smiley face sticker? Let's go! Have I been doing some whiskey? Ooh, let's save this for later. Desk drawer. I can't look at the... No, I didn't... Yeah, you get over there, you stupid mug. Oh, I can't open the... There we go.
Hey, there's a map in my tower that I'm pretty sure is not USGS.
You don't have to make the image in your head. What's really cool is that you make it on paper. If you you make it in your head, then I can't look at it either. So
Regulation. Unless I've unknowingly been assigned to work on 2 orcs, and the lake to the east is made of acid.
That sounds erroneous.
Looks like the previous resident was into fantasy. Assume it was Brian Goodwin. Kid must have really liked wizards. Yeah, it looks like he was big into wizards.
You don't like wizards?
I love wizards. Who doesn't love wizards?
Wyverns.
Excuse me?
wyverns?
Winged reptiles with magical or
Not
unusual
wyverns.
abilities.
God.
They soar over the land, scorching townships with their breath of flame, taking considerable care to devour their sworn enemies. The sorcerers, mages, witches, and, you know,
The wizards.
yeah, wizards.
Holy shit. Yeah, that fantasy map from before looks like it was made by Brian Goodwin. The handwriting matches everything in that folder I found.
Maybe it just fell out a while back?
I guess.
Okay, so my question is do I have free reign now? Like, clearly I can... I'm curious if there's something on this... Oh, there's a 20-sided die. Ooh, how topical. Look at that. Ooh, someone play... Oh, can we roll the dice? All right, here we go. Gonna roll the dice. It's not physics properly. 12. Let's go. That's higher than 10. I wonder if I have free reign. Like, can I just walk around and do whatever now? Because I want to find the keys to get to that place, but I don't know. Goblin Clave, climb check required, fortress, iron fortress. That's probably the gated area. Doom Canyon is Thunder Canyon. Witch's house might be the place that burnt down, I guess. I just feel like this is going to relate to something extra. Like, not like pivotal to the plot, but like a little extra thing. But I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm smart enough to figure it out. Alright. Just tell me what to do, I guess. Oh, look, a hat. Oh, it's my veteran's hat. I am a Korean War veteran, after all. Need to make dinner. I hate cooking. Mood.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
You know, I'm gonna hike around for a while before I really put my nose to the grindstone.
Oh, yeah, you do that.
Okay, cool. So we can just walk around for a little bit and do whatever we want. That's pretty sick. The question is there anywhere I actually want to go? I'm kind of curious what medicine wheel is. Campfire smoke? Oh, yeah. I guess if we go back there, there's a gate there. Okay, well, if it's going to let us walk around, I am kind of curious what medicine wheel is, so I'd like to go do that. And hopefully I don't get in trouble. If I just leave, do you think she's going to, like, yell at me? Please don't yell at me. I do not wish to be yelled at. I just wish to explore this beautiful land you've created for us. For you are an extension of the developers. I guess I could look at my compass to determine the direction I wanted to go. That's probably the ideal way to do it. So I want to go westwardly. Yeah, let's go westwardly. I'm already facing west. Yeah, westwardly. Sorry, Delilah. Hopefully you don't mind that I'm just, like, not doing whatever it is you want me to do, but, like, whatever. I'm not really here for the whole, like, responsibility of it. I need to stop doing that, though, because I'm going to accidentally tell her I'm ready over and over again. Okay, now am I going the right direction? I am. Look at that. That was a complete guess, too. I have hard enough time staring at my phone map and then making sure I'm going the right direction, so I really can't be trusted with this. I also wonder if I, like, tell her I'm ready, if it'll, like, teleport me back to the house, or if I have to, like, go back again. Alright, here we go. Yep, just jump, yep. Yep, okay, just walk through the water. That's also fine. Hello, do you have keys in here by any chance? Copy whatever information you have to give. Which I'm not sure if you actually have anything that I want. That's fine. Ron, really wish the powers that would be would issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I'd prefer to keep things to pen and paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving messages at the main office, so I don't think she gets that I took the job, so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. Been to the spot for a while, not thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through the bottle of Fifes instead. Miss you, Dave. Oh, I think they love each other. It's really sweet. Good for them. Just gonna hold on to their love letters. Jane Eyre, pine cone, old toilet paper as opposed to new toilet paper. Into the water you go. It's biodegradable. It'll be fine. Jane Eyre, also biodegradable. You'll be fine. Give something for the birds to eat. Cool. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, though. In fact, I'm not even remotely where I want to be, but I did find a cache. That's pretty cool. So let's back up a little bit and go to the south. And then actually make the turn that I meant to make. Oh, no, I don't want to go south. I want to go north so I can get out of here. Dude, I'm so smart. Just hard being such a high IQ. You think that's how it works? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You'd have to provide me with the scientific articles otherwise to disprove me. The burden's on you to disprove, not the burden on me to prove, so... As far as I'm concerned, everything I say is correct until someone can prove me wrong, and even then, I don't have to accept your evidence if I don't believe it to be real. Okay, now I'll check where I am. Okay, we're on the right path to the medicine wheel, whatever that is. Hopefully it has the keys. So valid, bestie. Look at that, we're best friends already. This is your first time here and we're best friends? That's insane. Gosh. And to think the first time we ever interacted, I just sent you a Russian website to watch things. Which, I won't lie, has been the foundation of a few friendships of mine. Okay. Hello? Is this the medicine circle? This was incredibly underwhelming. Why did I came here for this? The medicine wheel? Okay, and? Okay. Well, I'm glad we did that. That's a sight worth seeing. Yeah, let's go head back to the camp. I'm curious to see if I could... I never got to analyze the thing. The campfire itself. It's kind of like my job. Don't know if you guys know this or not, but I'm a Firewatch. This is day 3 as well. This is cool that it gives you, like, time to, like, do this. I imagine a lot of people probably didn't take this or probably just, like, you know, you see the pop-up, so you just assume that's what you're meant to do next. But it's kind of cool that they're just like, yeah, if you don't want to just walk around, that's fine. Technically, if I get paid for it, I am professional. It doesn't mean if I have to be good at it. I just got to get paid for it, you know? Okay, so let's move forward and then move. Yeah. I don't like the use of the D-pad that much when there's, like, other buttons that I could be using. Like the Y button and the B button don't do anything. But, you know, I get it. Oh, wait, someone stole my rope. Unless I cleaned it up, maybe? I don't know. There's someone out here who's moving signs and ropes and stuff, and I don't like that. Thank goodness I always carry like 80 pounds of rope, though. I can't believe this game starts off with a nude picture of Henry. Like, that's a bold way to start the game. At least save that for, like, the finale. You know, give me something to look forward to. I feel like I've already seen the best of this game already. Rope hook? What do you mean, rope hook? Huh? I don't think that was supposed to pop up there. I think that was just like a weird glitch thing or something, or Oh, this one here. Guys, I'm so smart. Oh, this is the one that I did earlier. I gotcha. It's going to be really fun when they make me walk all the way back to the house before I do anything. Let's go. Let's go find that tent again. Let's see if I cleaned up after them. Also, who goes camping with a pen and paper to write themselves a note? That's the suspicious part. I don't think teen girls even know what that is because there's no keyboard. So how do you even know how to write? This is 2016. We weren't making jokes like that quite yet. Close, but not yet. I think I did this one already. This is the 80s. Yeah, we weren't quite there yet. This is like that era where it's like we're still getting over Footloose. All right, just keep going this way. It genuinely is like just really nice to walk around and explore. Music would be cool, but I'm kind of glad there isn't music at a lot of these parts because you can just really take in the environment. Like, it's very well crafted. They cared a lot. Although I think I just saw 2 trees that look the same, that have the same texture, and so my immersion's ruined. I'm done with this low class, low tier slop of a game. Am I in the area? I'm in the area. Is this where their tent was? Was the tent removed? Or have I just not made it to where the tent is? I think it might have been cleaned up. Oh yeah, here's the waterfall. But then I don't remember which direction I went from here to get to the waterfall. Or to get to their camp spot. Oh, it's up there. Oh. Yeah, I'm having a flashback. I think I remember part of the plot now. It definitely involves the kid, but I don't know if that's an extra thing or not. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, it looks like the tent's not here. This is definitely where it was, right? Yeah, this is the camping area. So I guess they removed the tent. Or I removed the tent. Okay. Well, you know. The nice part is that if I don't find anything credible here, I can just restart the day instead of having to walk all the way back. But I was just kind of hoping the stuff would still be here. But I guess I cleaned it up assuming the girls weren't coming back.
Okay, now I'm ready. Let's get to work.
Good. Now get to work.
Oh, cool. So that was literally just free rain day then. That was literally just do whatever you want and then you're going to show up and...
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
I was until you chimed in.
Well, I was.
Hardy har. Ugh, I'm finally paying for all those years of giving my bosses attitude. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
How do you know that's where I am? Oh no, I guess the sun's setting everywhere. No, you're right. That's fair. Man, I can't believe we've been playing Firewatch for 15 days straight, guys. This is crazy.
Henry, wake up.
Oh, this is about to become a horror game.
Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
Oh, I sleep with the flashlight on, though. That's good. All right. Hello? Hello? No, guys, it's not a... I picked up the pine cone, not the radio. What a joke. What a gag.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Rude. Wait. Oh. Oh, my God.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Sure. Are you? Everything good there?
I'm
Jules?
delusional.
What? Oh, sorry, Henry. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
I'm walking around, but I'm sleeping. I don't think... I'm going to go ahead and guess that we don't have radio connection to Australia. I don't think that was actually her. Yeah, real people point like that.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find a supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Okay. I guess I can't say anything about that. I feel like, yeah, doing this is like... I can't, can only carry so much with me.
2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night.
Oops.
You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles.
You guys mentioning it now?
I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
Sorry, I can't talk to you. I'm looking at a map.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up. Look, so a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper.
Stop breathing so heavily on the radio.
We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here. I lied and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. I've just lied about it for over 10 years. And, for some reason, I wanted you to know.
Did they ever fix the telephone lines?
I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
And I can't respond to that, so thanks for being vulnerable, but I will not reciprocate. I think I'm still going the right direction. Yeah. This would be funny if you could, like, avoid certain conversations and then, like, go the wrong way. So she gives you this really vulnerable moment, and you're like, hey, why is there a fence here? Just, like, totally ruin the mood. But I think, despite the fact that it's so open, I feel like they have a pretty good grasp on how players are going to navigate this. Like, it feels like they kind of knew which direction people were going to go. Food for other lookout. Food, oh, man. Tempting to take it all, but...
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
Day 64? That's like the Nintendo console.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
I was kidding.
No, you were not. You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah Fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
The June Fire. Even though it's July.
I like it.
Didn't change the name. That's funny. Nice,
So
we got a
there's this creek
fire.
down the hill, and you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe.
Oh, the book
She'd
is
do that with a
making
bottle of
chair
tequila near
balance.
her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
I've had one too many bad experiences with tequila. I'm a little reticent to try it again.
Well, maybe you just need a new, good experience with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you looking at the fire?
Yeah, I am.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm kind of in that
I'm glad you're
mood
here.
too in real life, you know.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer.
Play board games?
Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
Oh no.
We could sit outside. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know,
Play rock, paper, scissors.
well, we could just watch this fire. It's gonna burn for a long time.
I do wonder, like, how often. They must talk a lot, because, like, what else is there to do?
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher.
Yeah, I assumed you were making dinner this whole
I keep
time.
hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
Come on, please.
Yeah, well, I've seen what they can do to a tree, and trees aren't even food.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
I'd lived my whole life around this lake. You're sitting there. I'm also doing the same thing, but I'm actually fire watching right now, so I'm actually being productive and helping the environment. Ooh, more fireworks. More whiskey. Oh, I think this stuff just respawned. I'm pretty sure this is the other campfire. Are the underwears gonna respawn here too? You had no idea? Yeah, so I'm actually like helping the environment by making sure there's fires and stuff, and I get to watch the fires to make sure they're like being fires. You know what I mean? I guess those girls are just missing, eh? Oh, it's a clipboard. Hi, clipboard.
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. Well, it could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
I'm inspecting it.
What the? It's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
Kill Paul McCartney to bring back Jimi Hendrix?
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
No, I don't want to locate any strange sounds.
I'm worried.
I don't want to...
Find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating.
Where's the canyon?
Regardless, just let me know, okay, buckaroo?
Oh, like
God,
Thunder
I don't
Canyon.
know why I just called you that.
So I want to go this way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, well, that's not very fun. Someone's listening to us. I don't like that. I don't want them to do that. I want them to stop. They didn't even ask permission. I surely would have given it to them had they asked. What do you mean? I didn't hear a noise. I'm so perplexed. Ouchies. I got hurted. Oh no, I got hurted again. The teenage girls have joined Totally
Henry?
Spies.
Are you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
All right, Vince Vaughn.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Look, I know what I saw. Hey, it was our words with initials for our names, H and D, clear as day.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who. Look, I could hike over there and look around, but I won't be able to get through the fence.
How do you know?
I already tried months ago when I was out there hiking.
Curiosity got the best of you, huh?
Rightfully so, in hindsight.
Well, shit.
I could spend all day banging on it and see, I guess.
Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Ruby River? That's not on my map. Hold on, I just want to check something. I have no idea what this, if the game audio has been even remotely loud enough. I just... Ron, got some bad news at home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though, budgets being what they are? Do you get my note about what happened and what PD? Sheriff isn't due, please. I don't know. Probably overdid it. Wish you would have been here. Guess he must have got hung up. Amigos is Spanish and Professionales is Italian. You'll hear just fine? That's good to know. That's good to know. We got a sweater. We got a book. Let's copy this map information. Maybe it's got the river that we need. No? She just said Ruby River, right? Where is that? Oh, down here? So I have to go all the way down there instead of going up here? That's so dumb and cringe. That's so far away. Where's the fast travel button? So I need to go, yeah, around here. Constantly making sure I'm going in the right direction for that reason, because I'm not. What are you going to make for dinner? And can I have some? We can invite Marty. Have a party. A Marty party. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm stuck. Hello, duck. I hear you, but I only see one of you. But I hope you've been doing well. You're a fantastic duck. You're very good at what you do. I have to go like southwardly. I also like how I have that like thing there to remind me to like get up and walk around and wash my face, and I have not been doing that at all. I'm getting back into streaming, and I'm gonna get into some bad habits. Let's go. Bad Habits by Ed Sheeran and Bring Me the Horizon. The collab we all expected. South of Ruby River. Okay, are we finally going the right direction? I can just go to the end here and then turn right and then go down. So I have to go back to basically where my lookout is anyways. I will walk in this direction and see what happens. Maybe I'll get beat up again. Oh, then I immediately went to the wrong area. Medicine Wheel? What's up, Moon? Yeah, we've already been to the Medicine Wheel. It was very disappointing, I must say. There was no medicine. And, to be quite honest with you, was lacking in the wheel department as well. But, you know, sometimes in life things aren't what you expect them to be, and part of life is just carrying on and accepting that. And sometimes it's hitting your head on a log, like I just did right there. Henry's got to be like 4 feet tall, right? Like, I just picture him as Danny DeVito. Sorry, just gonna squeeze on by here. No big deal. Who you gonna do? Oh wait, is that where I wanted to turn right? No, I'm not quite there yet. I've never had a game more complicated to pull out the map.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Oops, sorry. Great pull-up noise. Thanks. I've been working on my sound effects.
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, crazy?
I mean, someone assaulted me.
Yeah, it is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know, tell them we're being bothered or something.
Henry, I really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here. Do you understand that?
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Two of my cats are snuggling on a chair, and my other one is exploiting a loophole of the don't sit on the counter by sleeping on my laptop bag on said counter. As long as they know that they're taking advantage of the loophole, then that's fine. Also, I totally missed out on a call right there, so I feel like an idiot. I had an option to say something about the radio, and now it's gone forever, and that's just what I have to live with. That might have been the greatest dialogue in this entire game. And now it's a missed opportunity because I had to make a little joke about hitting the fence. And that's on me.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling.
Yeah, I'm the one who got hit.
Feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't think he's on summer break, guys. We found his backpack. He wouldn't have left his backpack. He would have needed that for high school. It was a good quality backpack. Something's not right. Also, and this is just coming from a lot of life experience, do not trust people named Ned under any circumstances. There's never been a good guy named Ned. I'm sorry to tell you this. In fact, I'm not sorry to tell you this. I think this is a truth that you all needed to hear. About Ned Flanders, especially don't trust Ned Flanders. Are you kidding me? It's like he's wearing nothing at all. The only guy you should trust named Ned is this guy. I've called him Neddy. Wait, why did I make that noise?
I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Hello, Butts? Oh, man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well, it's still better than Forrest Burns.
If I open the door, do you think he'll fall? No. He is just in there. Oh, no, he fell. All right. Well, you can hang out in the outhouse, buddy. Okay. There was another conversation there that was there for about 4 seconds. Oh, the June fire.
Whoa, the June fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
How have you been, Moon? How's work going for you? Hope it's been good. Can you believe that you've almost been here for 6 years? Isn't that crazy? I technically started streaming on YouTube before Twitch, but yeah, it's been about 6 years. And I've streamed maybe twice during that whole time. And you've been here for all of it. But I hope you've been good. Hope you've been enjoying Slay the Spire too, by the way. Everyone who I've seen playing it says it's like the greatest game ever played. So I might have to pick it up sooner than later, but we'll see. Unfortunately, when you buy games, it costs money or something like that. It's kind of crazy. Okay, this is Ruby River, which I came down here once accidentally already. If I just follow the pathway, then I should find someone. Works good, getting more recently, just always when you're streaming. Hey, I mean, you weren't even working when I first met you, so, I mean, because you were a child, but I shouldn't say it like that. That sounds weird when I say it like that. You know what I mean. You were a teen. But hey, take work when you can get it. It's good for you. Works good.
Found where they did the controlled burn.
Unlike me. Don't be like me. I don't work.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
That's
Well,
me.
I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
Yeah, the multiplayer aspect is what seemed to attract me. It seems pretty cool. I've watched a little bit of gameplay of it.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Do you think I could take this and restore it for myself?
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There
Pork
used to be a
Pond!
sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
I would.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
There's a character in Andor that's offhandedly mentioned. I don't actually think you get to meet him, named Porco. And every time I would talk to Gundam Fang, I just kept talking about how much I loved Porco. So next time Fang and I play a game where you can name your character, I'm just calling him Porco. Hello, I'm at the camp.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of anyone in large numbers. The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Of course, humans are always just a little bit away. I don't remember Porco, the once mentioned off-screen character, fake fan. You might as well be. I mean, he's basically Palpatine. He unironically like sets the entire story in motion. Pork Pond, lovely. So I guess I need to head up this way is what I want. No, I want to go north. I want to go this way up the side here, kind of like a north easterly type of way. I need to watch Andor again. Gundam Fang came over. His birthday's not public, so I can say this because I don't like it when my birthday is also not public. I don't want anyone knowing when my birthday is, but our birthdays are 2 days apart, and he doesn't celebrate his, and I don't celebrate mine. So, and I was having a really bad day on my birthday, so I asked him to come over, and we just binge watched the first Andor in however many hours, and then we did the same like a month later. And then we were like, yeah, let's make this like a regular thing. Like once a month we should just hang out and like binge watch something Star Wars related. And then I haven't seen him since. So, and unfortunately I hang out with him every Sunday. It's just a... Oh, okay. Well, you know. Am I going the wrong direction? Did I miss the point I was looking for? I just need to get into the ravine, right? Isn't that what we were saying? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? It's right there. Just jump. Why is it so accurate? Don't fall backwards.
I think I would have gotten strong enough to climb back up some of these drop-offs, but here I am, stuck.
Yeah, well, we've all got our limits, Henry.
I don't. I'm a video game character. Okay, I need to go this way. Alright, and now conveniently, all the guys are going to be gone from the camp already. I will have just missed them.
You ever talked to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
I mean, he wasn't a scout or a Weeblo or whatever?
I got the sense that boy could barely tie his shoes, let alone a clove hitch.
What's a clove hitch?
Well, it's not that you are probably too old and too stubborn to learn. You use it to make rafts and shelters and stuff like that.
Me and Henry are one and the same.
Heck no, I'd make a Weeblo do it.
Friggin' Weeblo. Sounds like a slur.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
Wait, what was that thing that popped up in the corner? It said, like, old whatever. What was that? Did you see that? It said, like, old reply, new reply or something? How did I make that happen? I have to go back and get that other conversation. Ooh, bear trap.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
You were looking up clove hitch? You would. You would be a clove hitch looker-upper. Can't believe you. Thought I knew you.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
Hey, D, they left something behind.
Squad boss Grant Carson, 71089 Wyoming Interagency Hotshot Crew, Paint Rock Ranger District 120 North 120 120 20 1220 North 8. I can read. Dr. Simmons, squad. In the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the Thoreau region of the Shoshone River National Forest to cut a line south of Ruby River. I'm writing you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at PD Station. He reaches out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Once you return, someone from your office will want to speak to you as a wildfire risk assessment of the region. I told them they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think they've got the insurance companies to answer to. Thank you for your service. Rich Slusarenko.
It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
I did.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Yo, no worries, Thess. Thanks for hanging out for 3.5 hours. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your film. I have no idea how much longer I have of this game. I assume maybe an hour and a half left because I haven't been doing a lot of extra stuff, but I guess we'll see. But thanks for hanging out for your first stream here. It was very nice having you, and thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but... God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
I'm gonna do a scan for supplies and then figure out a way to get back over that ravine and hike towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Oh, I didn't think that was a possibility, but now I have to worry about someone following me. That's awesome. That's great. That's fantastic. I love that. Well, Moon, it's just you and me, buddy, just like old times. This is basically Skyrim all over again. Me wandering around, getting stuck, trying to climb a mountain I can't really climb. Do you think we can find Foamville? You're following? Yo, thanks for the follow, Moon. Following, but not a sub. Shame. You even have a job now. That's despicable. The amount of freeloading you do. It's such a... The problem is, it's such a gimmick now that you can't possibly ever subscribe on your own. I think I mentioned this, like, when I streamed near the end of last year. You weren't here, but I had mentioned how it's really funny how you have been here the longest. I think it's like you, Pasta, Aquarius, are the ones who have been here the longest, plus like Artemis and like Dave and stuff like that whenever they pop in. But it's so funny how you specifically have been here more than anyone else. You would not get a sub, a founder badge. Like there's nothing I could do to give you a founder's badge because you have to buy your own sub to do it. So it's really funny in that context that like you're an OG, you've been here since day one. But you can't get a founder's badge. It said look for supplies, but I don't see no supplies. Unless I have it marked on my map somewhere. I don't believe I do. I still have to change that Twitter command. That's insane. I need to write that down in the Discord. But then I think you've done that already, and I think I've still...
I've got an overgrown trail here,
Yeah, that'll happen.
so I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it.
Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great. Well, if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities.
I feel like that should already be a part of my responsibilities. Okay, so I need to find an axe or a sword. A weapon of sorts. Can I just like put this plank on top of it and then walk over it? That's what I would do IRL if I was in this situation, you know what I mean? Follow me on X, the everything app. I know, and they have X credit cards now with no numbers on them. Pretty cool. Okay. Do I need a walkthrough for Firewatch? That would be so sad. There's got to be like an axe or something lying around, but I just can't see it. Could I take the bear trap maybe? If I saw something in Twitter, I would judge them so heavily. Dude, we've got a not too far from where I live, like, so my hometown that I used to live in like 3 years ago or 4 years ago now, and the town I live in now, in between them is a Tesla dealership. Wait, is that the Bounty Hunter? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a Tesla dealership. And so we see Teslas all the time when we're going back and forth. And like, I judge those guys, the Cybertrucks. Holy smokes. It's just a parking lot filled with Cybertrucks. And every time I see someone driving out of there, I'm like, you douchebag. And it's crazy how much the black Cybertruck, which I had never seen one before until not too long ago, it looks like a Nazi vehicle. It looks like something out of Star Wars. It looks like something out of the Empire. It's kind of crazy. Why is it I have not been stuck up until just now? I can chop it down. I don't have an axe, though. Where do I find an axe? I was not stuck at all until Moon showed up. Yeah, I think we should bring back public shaming more. Cybertrucks are stupid. This is gonna be a hot take, and I don't know how people are gonna perceive this take or not. So you know, I'm leaving myself open for judgment for sure, but I don't think Elon Musk is a good
There's
person.
really no way past some of this underbrush that's grown over the trail.
See, the thornier a trail is, the less inclined a ranger is to want to deal with it. They'll just hike or take their horse a different way.
Okay. If I was an axe, where would I be? In a tree. Of course, that's where I would be.
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Do you think there's combat in this game now? When do I unlock combos? You will fall to my blade. No, don't you want to chop it the other way? You want to cut out the, like an angle? Sure, man, whatever. You seem to know what you're doing. I don't care. Where's the axe? I guess it's in my backpack. Safe place to put it. Okay, this is going to be frustrating. I mean, I get it. The whole point of the game is to walk. But this is... I have to go from here all the way up here.
Are you there? I had a thought.
Talk to me. What's
Let's
going
hear it.
on?
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Did I?
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
I'm at Pork Pond.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this.
I don't have much thoughts on that, to be
Did
honest
you
with
just
you.
Cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Why would all the watch... So she's communicating with other watchtowers. We are only communicating with her in her watchtower.
Two Forks calling you for the
Why are we
50th time today.
not talking to the other ones? Or why aren't they talking to... Like, why aren't we in a group chat?
Move in a southerly fashion.
I know it's the 80s, but like a group radio call.
Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
You can do me for a trip out of here. I don't care if it's on horseback or a helicopter or in a canoe. Just get me out of here.
Henry, we have work left to do. Let's chat about what's bothering you and you'll feel better.
Are you serious?
Let's talk. Okay?
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Oh, I'm looking at it.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
I like how she's like they've established somebody is listening in on their calls, and she's very much giving him signs of like, we need to learn how to communicate secretively so that they can't pick it up, and he's just like being the oblivious one. So already, like, the gig is up. Like, the other people know, right?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
I sure do. And that's also the
Let me
name
look
of a
at it, and
location.
I'll tell you.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
So I love the idea that we're just assuming they do not have a poster like this.
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
Top row, second from the left. Head to a place named after that tree, and you'll have a wonderful afternoon.
Also, like, none of these trees are named after places in our area. So you could have just said, you know. Yeah. What the F a day difference? Holy hell, I don't even know where to begin. It's late, past midnight. I'm going to write down everything that happened. I went down to the lake and I found a clipboard and walkie-talkie, and I don't know how to describe this. I don't know what to say other than someone is listening to Delilah, and I know that... Oh, that would be Delilah, me and Delilah. It wouldn't be Delilah and I, right? It would be Delilah and me, because if you remove Delilah from the sentence, it would be listening to me. So I think it's me and Delilah. So I'm taken out of the game. And that sounds crazy, but someone is out there listening and attacked me. They're taking notes about our conversations. We think there might be some sort of study going on. Maybe we're given these jobs not just to look for fires, but to be part of behavioral study or something. I don't know. It all sounds insane. I don't know how to explain it. I definitely heard someone on our walkie-talkie. It wasn't just me. I'm rambling here. She heard someone too. I tried calling her a couple times tonight, but we don't want to talk on these anymore. I don't know what we're going to do. Fair, man. Take the whiskey. You never know. You never know. And we'll take the fireworks, because you never know. Take, actually, screw the coffee can. We don't need you. Peanut butter, jam, pasta sauce, water jug. Good to have some water. Okay, let's go to Cottonwood, which I think is not too far. Where's Cottonwood? Cottonwood Creek, I'm assuming. So that's just to the south. Nice smoky weather. Okay, so I'm not going to be calling. Well, you got to have bleach. I mean, if there's a mess here, you got to clean it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is probably really good for the lungs, eh? Okay, so we want to go to Cottonwood Creek. I wish the game didn't say to go to Cottonwood Creek. I wish it just let me figure that out on my own. Not that it's very hard, but that, you know, give me a little bit of credit. Assume that I can figure that out. Also, I love that it's just, essentially, I'm going back to the same place I just was. So I'm just doing this walk twice. I do wonder, like, someone who's played this game a lot probably has, like, these trees memorized. Like, if you could play GeoGuessr within Firewatch, could someone get it? There's got to be someone, right? Please. Alright, complicated strats, but we made it. Okay, and then I think I need to turn... Wait, open the map? I'm opening the map. What am I opening? I'm opening the map. You're right by Ruby River? We already... What are you talking about? What are you speaking of? What are the words you're saying mean right now? Cottonwood Creek down and to the left. The joke is I'm chatting. Oh, really funny joke, dude. Congrats. Congrats on making a funny joke, I guess. Really funny, dude. Really funny. Just full of the jokes. So many jokes. Haha. We're awful. We're awfuling my Lamau, as per usual. Alright. I'm here. Ooh, beautiful tree. Very lovely tree. The Great Deku Tree. Or the Deku Tree. I've never played the games, and they don't have voice acting, so I don't know how to say those words. Where at the creek am I supposed to be to trigger this next scene? Just go for a swim. Make sure you get... It's always important that when you're hiking, just get your boots nice and filled with water. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a cache. I should probably grab that. That might have something to do with it. Maybe she's left something there for me. I thought I saw it, but I don't actually see it. It's a rock. I missed it. I found it. I win. 10 points for me. You lose. She couldn't have made it over here, though. She's not allowed. It's illegal. Hold on. I'll do the conversation. Okay, fine.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
It must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
But then how did you get here? Because the thing was emergencies or whatever. Okay, let's copy this information. Which I don't know what information it's giving me, but... Can I visibly notice? Cottonwood Creek, Brook Pond, Scout Camp, Fire, Wapiti Station, Gate, Hawks Rest. I don't think you've added anything new. Not that I can immediately see, but you know. Oh! A new radio.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding...
I can't even find one ranger.
Radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry. We have to get into that site. Whatever these people are doing is illegal, right?
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I didn't think that she could be in on it, but maybe I should have. I should have said that.
You know that I'm scared.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, are you... Is any of this real?
What? Are you serious?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Like Julia. And maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue.
It's not very blue
Take a
right
second
now.
and then call me back. I'm on your side.
I think she's being sus. I think she is the imposter.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up.
Do I want to go this way? Recovery. Yeah, I guess so. I should clarify that my wife Julia has dementia, and so that's what he's referring to with the memory thing.
Not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
That was months ago.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get get to the bottom of this.
It wasn't my fault. I said we should call the cops. I mean, it is true, though. I don't know if people are self-aware enough. What you need to do, the proper strat is before you get dementia, tell yourself every single day that you have dementia. And then when you have dementia, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I have dementia. And then you'll just, like, know already. You know what I mean? And then if you never get it, you'll gaslight yourself into getting it somehow. So, okay, I would like to climb. Because I went the wrong direction. It feels like things are coming to a head. I just don't remember if that cave with the keys, if I'm supposed to be able to get in there, or if that's like an extra thing. I don't know what constitutes as extra in this game. Like if there's like a whole mini side story or mission, or if it's like something to do with the notes that I'm finding, or what. It's definitely a game where I'm going to be like scouring the wiki after and like reading in-depth reviews on the stuff to see what people say about it, but just this part alone, like just going through the main story feels good enough. I do dig it. And this is where we found the underwear. I'm hearing stuff in the bushes, and I don't know if it's someone following me or if it's me hitting the bushes. Something's in the water. It's a duck. It's a bird. It's a plane. This is where I got knocked out last time. Okay, do I want to go through the canyon? I don't. I want to go up to the left. I'm like starting to like recognize some parts of this game now. Where I suppose that's kind of like the charm of it. Like you're kind of walking the same paths over and over. So eventually you're just gonna be like, yeah, I know where I am. Yeah, I don't want to go down here. Bust that gate open with an axe. Climb, 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 climb. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. You don't. There are parts where you can, but then you can't get back up. And then at one point in the game, when it like wants you to open up, it gives you a backpack filled with rope so that you can mark that stuff. But if you like jump down and you can't jump down everywhere. But in some areas where you jump down, if you don't have a rope, you can't get back up easily.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
Pry open? I thought you were just gonna... Alright, that's fine.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay, then.
A singular bumbled bee. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Got stung by a bee. It happens. Called bee plot.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay.
You were trying to reach Dr. Simmons. He is on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Do you think that's supposed to say Johnson? Government-owned equipment is under purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunctions, or violations report immediately.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I would be also confused as to what he wants me to do with that information, but, you know. Yeah, all the scientists that come in here, they have to make this jump. That's just part of being a scientist. At least it looks pretty while we're here looking at our impending death. I forgot that there was, like, mild horror vibes to some of this. Not like horror vibes, but like psychological thriller vibes. Like there's like a mystery now. Which is probably why the game is so popular. It's not just, hey, here's hiking and you talk to a girl.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. D, there's some serious comms equipment out here. Wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Okay, I'm closing in on the station. Just a generator out there in the middle of nowhere. Someone's got to walk out with a new one every now and then and replace it. It's gonna be robots.
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
Oh, I thought there was gonna be someone sleeping.
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station.
They left the lights on too. You're on.
But there's nobody here. It's just tents and equipment, and yeah, that's it.
Look everywhere. Maybe you can find something that will help us know what's going on.
Why would something like this even be out here?
Okay,
Wouldn't it
I
be
feel like
easier
that's
to
like a
spy
normal
on people
thing.
in a city, somewhere you can blend into the background.
Yeah, it's also a lot harder to get rid of problems if there are people around. Out here, you can just disappear.
I feel like doing research stuff is very normal in like remote locations. If it is spying, then yes, it is weird that it's out here. But if it's not spying, it's just like a normal science place, then like I don't know.
Thanks for that. How about I stay in my lookout and you do all the hiking around?
No thank you.
That's what I thought. Let's see, what's this first?
I mean, there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store.
Okay, just wanted to let you know. I've been to hardware stores and I haven't seen this there. Just felt like that was important for you to know. Ooh. A sturdy leather belt.
I just wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Like us.
Yeah, like us. Okay. Shit. Got another clipboard here that confirms that they're tracking our movements.
Frequent departure, Two Forks area, avoidance behaviors, consult previous, unreciprocated desire for copulation, conflicts with other males, disproportionate food intake. Not me.
The log they've got tracks the movement of 4 subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other 2?
I have no idea. Maybe another couple that's out here? Do you have any ideas?
It's just you and me, Henry.
Yeah.
But
I
you said
know.
you talked to other people.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
I found their main monitoring desk.
Oh my god, what do you see? Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
Found a mug.
There's some sort of monitor. I don't know what it does. Maybe air quality or something?
Maybe they're keeping data on everything that could impact our moods.
That looks possible. This is crazy. They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
Well, you can do 2 things at once, you know.
The desk in here is a mess. I mean, it's like someone was in a rush or knocked a bunch of stuff over on accident.
Yeah, there's a tape thing on the ground.
There's a box here with a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it. They've got a map with all sorts of paths and areas marked out on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
Some of their descriptions seem like uncharitable ways of describing me, yeah.
What descriptions?
I mean, this stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
Ooh, jam. Take that. Okay, not much of a throw there, Henry, but you know, we'll work on that. Okay? when we get out of this place. Fire equipment inspection, signing in and out, CK. I'm not convinced they're tracking you. Well, the thing is they have like reports like of us, and like, so right before you showed up, I found a report where someone had been writing down our conversations. Is that the the can? Someone had been writing down our conversations and then knocked me out. Someone knocked me out and stole it. So that's why we're kind of under this thing. And then we heard the other person cough, which I think you were here for. So it might just be a conspiracy. We're not sure yet. Yeah, press the power button last, buddy.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
This is too complicated for me already. Do you think it wants to jam? I mean, I'm digging the vibes of the song. Not a very good metronome. Is it on the other side of the tent, maybe? The one thing about this game is I'm not worried about, like, another human showing up. I don't even know if I'm in the right area. I might have to, like... No, I feel like it's definitely leading me here, right? Is there something that would, like, tell me? No. If you thought you were being tracked, I'm not sure this is the next step I would take. Okay, let's see if I go to a different area, if that makes a difference, or... Now I've lost the beep entirely. My goodness. What could it mean? Okay, so it's definitely in there. Come on, beep again, you fool. There's dead bodies in here. Is it the mug? Just hoof it? Huh? 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 I have no idea. Is there any indication I'm doing the wrong thing? Oh, there's instructions. Locates any strong signal, green, target straight ahead, angle and distance, tone, source. Okay. So I need to find green and then walk straight. I'm colorblind. Where's the colorblind mode? Okay, locates any strong signal. Green light means the target is straight ahead. Distance light equals strength of the signal. The green lights are the top row? Okay. Are you sure about that? So it feels like it's pointing me to the back of this tent. Am I crazy for thinking that? I like how canonically within the story, like Delilah is just completely uninterested. Okay, am I looking south right now? Is this accurate to which... I can't get my compass back. This is just my compass now. Did you mean bottom row? Okay, so it's in this direction here. But then I lose that direction if I... I almost feel like this isn't working as intended, because it's definitely like... Yeah, this helps. Okay, that's distance light equals strength of signal angle. Yeah, it definitely is like... But I don't know what that means. Like, I can't... Okay. Stop beeping. Only one ad? Oh, come on, man. I need that money, dude. Okay, using it all, the super... Okay, we got into the meadow. Oh, that's interesting. In the screenshots of this game, it's a daytime. Okay, the receiver beeping leads you to a table at the back of the tent where there are some really freaky-looking reports to collect. Oh, so I guess I was supposed to collect that first and then look at the reports? Move them aside to discover the tracking device that caused the wave receiver to go crazy and turn it off. Move them aside? Oh. I swear that was not there. she's 43? Never married with no kids?
Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about
Oh no, I'm susceptible to being manipulated.
Like what?
I'm a
stuff
9
I
out of
didn't
10.
tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Subject may be
do you
aware
hear
of
me?
chat, suggest we disengage if subject
Says that you
decides
and
to
your
leave
boyfriend
his
are still
post.
together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us.
I wonder if she lied to us and she actually is with her partner.
Think about it.
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. I mean, the grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
I'm so fucking wound up.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Oh, it's gonna actually make me walk back to the Two Forks. Sometimes it makes me walk back, sometimes it doesn't make me walk back. So, also, how does he know it's called a wave receiver? I guess it said so on the thing, didn't it? It's a conspiracy, man. We're being followed and tracked, dude. I still never got the keys to that gate. He looked at the name when he hovered over it. Yeah, fair. No, there's a column of smoke I have to analyze.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. Yeah, I just climbed out of there, and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Oh, nice. I don't have to walk all the way back. Shout outs to the game for not making me walk all the way back. Always good to have a little conspiracy board going on, you know what I'm saying?
This receiver just picked something up.
What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
She's totally drunk.
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Don't do that.
I know. Everything has gone to total shit, but you gotta live a little. You gotta allow, Hank.
No, you're right, Dee. I can't think of any good reason why you wouldn't want your decision-making inhibited right now.
My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the site fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Radio off? Oh no. So these are like all the notes that I've been picking up too. I guess it's led to believe that maybe this is part of like the greater mystery. Like, if you pick up all of them, maybe you get to like solve the clue. I think I'm probably missing one. I don't think I hit every cache box. Take that with us. And took things from their folder. Also, it says Delilah know too much. Delilah lying. Tracking device, question mark, question mark. They want it back. I don't know if they necessarily want it back. I've yet to see proof that they want it back. Unless they communicate with me that they want it back, I don't think they want it back. As far as I'm concerned, this is mine now. Oh, I thought I was wearing gloves for a second. I was like, that's why did I start doing that? Why does it? I wish it. I know why it does that because it's realistic. He's watching his head, but it gives me a headache every time it does that. All right. Well, I don't have to look at the map. I'm just gonna follow this. Yeah, I think I missed a cache or two, so it's possible I didn't get every note, but not every cache box had a note, so it's also possible that that I'm good. Follow the beeps, follow the beeps. I'm surprised they haven't turned this into a movie yet. Okay, that's not... This is the second or third time the game has done that, where I click a button to do an action, and for some reason it just shoots me backwards. Stop doing that, please. It's like sending me up in the air, too. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's really funny and inconvenient. No, stop. Stop, please. I don't know why it's doing that. Dude. Have you ever had this happen in real life, too? What a weird glitch. Stop. It's like sending me further and higher every time. If I just hold it, will I just like go into oblivion? There we go. I got it. Strange backpack.
Shit! What? Ah!
Oh no. I got scared. Got a key? Oh, it's the cave key. So it is a part of the main story then. It's not like an extra thing.
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
And she's gonna be drunk.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine. But there's also a set of keys here. Now, I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Oh, I don't want to go to the cave at
Says
night.
the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
You want me to go towards the lookout? I feel like I don't want that at all. I feel like I should be running away from it. Also, I don't even know if I'm running the right way. I need to go north. Which way is north? North! Yeah, one thing I distinctly remember is I think until you like hit the end of the game, I don't think you actually see other people. I could be wrong. Maybe I see him here. Maybe I'm about to meet a man. Or I'm going to get hit in the head again.
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Is he hiding in my bed sheets? Did he take any of my paperwork? Oh. He left a little message for me. How nice.
us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Things were normal till you showed up on this job. Okay, well now I gotta go open the door in the cave, I guess.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
So your little bender isn't looking like such a good idea under the light of a new day.
I find it helps calm me down if someone just tells me not to
It
freak
isn't,
out.
but that's not it. Someone claiming to
Why would
be
your windows
Henry
be open?
Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Us? What's this us? You're the boss. I was just...
What, following orders?
Look, you know I didn't start this fire. So you just tell him the truth, right? That's all you can do.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
I feel like I should be keeping these notes with me, though. You know, like... You know, just feel like... Oh, you know what? I just realized I should have been taking pictures of the camp before it went on fire. Oh, no. Oh, crap. I should have... I wonder if that's something if I did that. If I would have taken pictures of the camp. I forgot I had this stupid camera. Oh, well. That's too bad. I wonder if that could have unlocked a secret ending or something. I'll figure it out. That sucks. I forgot I had the camera. It's so irrelevant. Okay, so now I need to head northerly, I believe. Right? North, and the cave's like right there. Now I'm getting to the point where I'm recognizing where things are. Which is more than I recognize my own neighborhood. But that's not my fault. Who would it? Oh, dude, my knees. He does not have enough with him for a full change of clothes. That would be the other thing preventing me from being a Firewatch guy, I think, is I need to have clean clothes and clean bed sheets and all that fun stuff.
You didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout?
I did.
It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
I don't even know how to call anyone other than you. And please, rest assured, I would have found someone with a better sense of humor a long time ago.
Okay. Thanks.
That might make you a really good Firewatch, though. You'd be too active, though. You'd be actively watching every single moment, whereas generally you're just supposed to look up every 5 seconds to see if anything's on fire or not. But a lot of the times, I've watched videos, a lot of the times most of them just hang around their tower and they do maintenance on the tower. Okay. Now, if I am correct, I seem to recall something to do with the kid being in here dead. The kid never made it out.
What the hell?
I don't know if that's true or not, though. But for some reason, that's what my brain is telling me. But I guess we'll find out.
The Delilah, someone locked me in the cave. Is this thing working? Delilah, send someone to the cave, please! Can't get any damn reception.
Yeah, for some reason I remember the kid missing and the kid and his dad being a big part of this. Because we found the kid's backpack. And he's got everything mapped out like a D&D thing.
Jesus, this is a big cave.
I know. Not sure this would actually help. Okay, I guess it would help. Guys, I'm scared. Can you hold me? I thought you were watching a movie. Am I the movie? Is that how you perceive me? I'm just a movie to you? Just interactive entertainment?
It's freezing in here.
Yeah, well, it is a cave, man. It's either one or the other. There's no well-temperatured caves. You finished your moves? Wow, I could not do that. If I start a movie, I gotta finish it. That's why I find a YouTube video. I'll look at my food and I'll be like, this will take approximately 38.5 minutes to eat. And then I go and I find a 38.5 minute YouTube video. Simple as that. And then when my calculations are off, then, you know, it's like, oh, I finished the video, but I have a minute left. I better watch another 6-hour video before I get back to work. That's why I'm not successful in life. And that's why I need to get my career in order. Because it's not working. Oh. Okay. No, he said 1.5 billion. He didn't say anything about the moon.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
I don't know where I am. Oh. Well, I mean, since we're here, I might as well kind of like see if I can get that little pond, maybe. I think this is.
Delilah, I just found
yeah.
an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
Dinosaur.
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
CS. Oh, GS. Goodwin S. Goodwin something.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
Oh, like you remember
I
the
found
day.
The plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
I can finally hand in the science thing.
Brian Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah, he must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Are they your own words, Brian?
What, you're saying I'm one of those knuckleheads, is that it?
I wasn't, but,
McNamara?
now that I think about it...
Because I know lots of stuff.
Oh, please, drown me in your surplus of knowledge. I've been waiting all these years for a man as wise as you to take this job.
Well, that wait's over, sweetheart.
Yeah, this is definitely...
Call me sweetheart again, and you'll use that big sexy brain of yours to fill out your unemployment paperwork.
Sorry, boss.
This is definitely Google Gemini stuff over here.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
Just want to let you know.
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
He also stole his dad's climbing equipment, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
You spelled climbing wrong.
Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Brian Godwin, if you found this, could you do me a favor? Return them Foxtrot Lane, Nebraska. If you tell me your name and address, I'll give you a reward for this. You're probably wondering why I look these here. They're my dad's. I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing. All right, well, I'll send it back to him. I don't know what this is, but it's mine now.
There's some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
Long sword,
I found
battle
a,
axe.
I
He's got
guess,
too many weapons.
data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf, armor 7.
Age 29, 5'8". Come on, man.
Wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, between this and the map I found in my tower, old Brian created quite the fantasy world.
Gosh, Brian had everything he loved out there.
Why are you two-handed, but you have a throwing dagger and a long sword and a short sword? God, you suck at this game, you dumb punk kid. You should be ashamed. Unintelligible nerd stuff. That's pretty funny.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
Interesting but wrong. Yeah, that sums up my school experience.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
You have a good one, Moon. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate it as always. I'll be back on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays from now on, and hopefully I can get enough sleep that it doesn't drive me crazy to stream 3 times a week, but we'll see. Lots of stuff coming up. Have a good one, dude. But now I can't get down from here, even though I have the material that I need, technically, right? Can I not stab the thingy into the thingy and then the thing happens with the thing? Oh, here we go. Gotta have a cracked rock, you know? This thing is cracked, man. This rock is so good. Freaking cracked rock. I don't think I'm missing the thing. I love the thing. Michael Chiklis? The thing?
What do you think is in there?
Probably something that will kill me. So you know, just sort of getting myself right with God or whatever there is.
Henry,
They closed the door when they could have just...
bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
I wanna know. Can you show me? I wanna know about these weird people following me and tracking my conversations. That song didn't make the cut. That was the original
Also,
plot line for the movie,
those
but
girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did.
let's go!
They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and landed in jail.
I wonder if they know anything. If there's some way to ask them about whatever happened at their camp.
I think we'd be smart to let sleeping dogs lie.
You're probably right.
How long did she know this information for without telling me? Like, obviously she's talking to somebody from, like, the main... I was gonna say mainland. That's not really the word I'm looking for. But, like, she's obviously communicating with someone. But she could have told me earlier. Let that be off my conscience, you know what I mean? Like, thinking I accidentally killed these girls? Come on, man. Come on, Delilah. Ooh. So glad that I get really jumpy and scared very easily when playing these types of games. I just still have the key with me, which is kind of funny. Shove! 3 stream streak, yet this is your first time here, is very funny. But I guess it's because of the Marty collabs count. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Congratulations. You did it. 350 points to spend on absolutely nothing, because I don't do Squidward impressions, unlike some people. Not to judge, not to judge. Oh, I'm scared. Just never said anything? Oh, okay. Hey, that works for me. I probably got like half a cent from the ads that played then. I'm scared. Someone's gonna eat me. Someone's gonna beat me up. It's crazy how little about this game I actually remember. I just remember, like, I can see the ending cutscene in my head. Scary, 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 scary. I don't even like horror games, but I have 10 horror games that I'm going to play on stream to turn into YouTube videos because people like that kind of stuff, and I'm dreading it. But I have to do those games in summer when it's like bright out, because if I do it at night when it's dark, I'll get scared. Yeah, I remember this is what I thought. I remember this now, unfortunately.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this is what I said when we first came in here.
You fell. Your stuff gave out. Poor fucking kid.
Crypto Castle. Oh, he was into crypto.
You're Brian Goodwin. Oh, no.
Just step over seems like such a... I mean, yeah. Step over. I'm sorry, Brian. He never made it home. What is that? There's a little caption there, and I can't zoom in enough to... Oh, the Pitten fell out. What games? If you join my Discord and then ask me, I don't have the list in front of me, but I have the list in my Discord. One of them is not a scary game. One of them is just about pumpkins, but I don't remember the other ones. Oh, I'm sorry, Brian. I hope I don't get killed. You live on Discord? That doesn't seem healthy. also have a Discord notification right now as we speak. That never happens. No one's ever messaged me on Discord ever. That's crazy. Oh, it's somebody going live on Twitch. Okay, well, can I get out now? This game kind of gives me, I mean, it's not as supernatural, but like the Oxenfree games, I'm a huge fan of those. I covered them already in a YouTube video, so I don't know if I'll ever do them live on stream, but like I think it'd be fun. But it's not really a game where you can't really like ask chat like what do I decide, because you only have like 5 seconds to make a choice and then that's it. So never played them. If they're very conversational, there's not a lot of gameplay. It's mostly like you just walk and talk, and you like every conversation you make some sort of decision, and it's actually really, really good. I quite enjoy them.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, you, might want to take a seat.
I've been sitting this entire time. I'm almost always sitting. What's wrong?
The only thing in the cave was a body.
A body? God, what a mess.
Delilah. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe it was Ned.
If not him directly, he put enough stupid fucking know-how in his head to get him killed. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here.
That was one of my options, but I didn't say that because this isn't the time for I told you
so.
so's.
Would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Day 79. That's like if you swap the 9 and the 6, or the 7 and the 9. Like if you swap and then they were different, and then you turn the 9 into a 6 by moving it upside down. That's like 6, 7. Oh. Okay. Well, packing up my belongings. I think I'm gonna have to leave some stuff behind. Gotta bring toilet paper.
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
What, is this the...
Why am I taking whiskey every time?
Site fire, or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah.
How did she know?
Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
Oh, well, that's nice.
There's nothing more to say after that. I've never had the guts to play Until Dawn. I think I could do it if maybe someone was here physically with me. I feel like I'd be less scared if you know, if I had someone with me here, but I I thought about making videos on all of those games, but I don't do jump scares very well, and I have about 75 other games I want to make videos on first, for my main channel. This game is a side channel video. I have stuff I want to do on my main channel, like 6 or 7 hour long essay type BS. So I'll maybe in 5 or 6 years I'll be less scared, but I have a feeling I won't be. Everyone lived? Sure, totally. Yeah, of course, I believe you. You totally nailed it first try. Easy, no problem. GG's. Can show you the achievement? Alright, yeah, I totally believe you. You don't have to show me. I believe you. Maybe it sounds like I'm being sarcastic. I'm being so genuine right now. Like, it's actually insane how genuine I'm being right now, and how much I totally believe you. Does sound sarcastic? I don't know what you're talking about. This is what I always sound like. It's because my voice is so monotone that I can't show any sort of genuine anything. But totally, for reals, the belief is so overwhelming. It's like, wow. Gaslighting.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the
I know, I saw that already.
out.
Also, I like how she says when. Like, you could just go there now. I could just go out there and wait. I don't necessarily need the okay to go to the emergency tram. I feel like being closer to it would be better. Yeah, I don't know if I missed out on any extra stuff or not. It doesn't feel like I did. I think the main thing would just be, oh god. I think the main thing I would have missed out on would just be... Maybe I didn't go out all the cash boxes, and so because of that, I didn't find all the letters between the two guys, and maybe there's like a secret thing in there, but I don't think it would be anything like tangible. Like, it's not like I get like a reward for it. It's just probably like an achievement or something.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
It's a long climb.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
Oh, thanks, man.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son. You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay. There's a clothesline. I guess he's been dumping trash up here for a while.
She doesn't seem interested in your observations, man. Oh, well, this isn't creepy at all. Teen magazines? Oh, no. Brian Goodwin torn from missing persons flyer. It is kind of cozy.
He held on to some of Brian's things.
Your hand is going through the book, buddy.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you found it riveting.
Your hand is going through the...
God.
What?
Nothing, just some of Brian's stuff.
To a rad, bad mega dad. Propane tank stolen? That's your biggest concern?
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
Oh yeah, that when you accidentally. Oh my gosh, Lurk, no audio from West Dog. Wes has a habit of taking several weeks to respond to one DM. Oh well, now I'm calling you out. I was about to trash talk you and spread a bunch of lies about your character and damage you and hurt you and say a bunch of falsifications, and now I can't because you're listening. God damn it, Wes. You ruin everything.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
Return August 1. Leave HD, leave no trace. Yeah, it's always important, guys, when you're doing nefarious things to make sure you make a to-do list that says leave no trace behind. It's just like, otherwise you might forget. Guilty. The F word. August 10th. I think it was August 10th, but I think he crossed it out and said August 1st. Like, we got to do this a little bit sooner. You know what I'm saying? All right. You really suck at typing, brother. You got to learn how to type better. Go to typing class. Or just take your time. Go slow. There's no rush. Sleeping bag. Oh. The sleeping bag from the teens. He's the one who ruined the tent. Cords, backup firewood, 3 winter jackets, 3 new blankets, 25 box matches, 25 books, partridge in a pear tree, summer weight gain goal, 35 pounds. That's true. That maybe in the 80s it was more prevalent to do that kind of stuff.
This boombox looks familiar.
Huh. Sorry.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
Yeah, I should have taken a picture of
not.
the first site.
I don't know.
At this point, I might as well, because I'm running out of opportunities to use the camera.
He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going.
Oh, this is quite nice. clean up your mess again.
He had quite the view.
This is like a Fallout screensaver right here. I'm kind of into this. Just watch the apocalypse. He made his own wind chimes with a bone. That's not how it's supposed to. Radio logs, get a room, reminder, scout mitigation, effed up, don't want to hide supplies, observe ideas. They heard me, finally believe there's a program, use this. Yeah, we're keeping all this. At least the ones I'm allowed to take, which apparently is only the one of them. Goodwin's View sounds like a sounds like a drama. Like, hey man, did you see the latest episode of Goodwin's View?
He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
Delilah's just checked out. She's not interested in any of the information. I thought that was a toilet. Okay. So, did we just climb up here to see that? We really ought to keep going. How do I get out of here? Hike north to Thorough View for... Oh, so I have to, like, go back down. Fallout 3. I haven't played the Fallout games in a while. I have them on PC, but the first time I've only beaten the game, like, the first time I ever played them. I've never, like, gone back to, like, beat them. I probably should. I was definitely a teenager last time I did that in Vegas. I've never played 4. I played, like, a little bit of 4, so allow me to immediately contradict the lie I just told. But I didn't like the conversation system because I kept on accidentally interrupting people, and I just got fed up with it, and I was like, I don't have time for this in my life right now. Okay, we want to go north. Yeah, I wasn't just a fan of the presentation of 4 and stuff, and then I never tried 76. I didn't even bother. Dude, Stream Elements is raffling some Lamaus today, man. It's an intense amount of raffling of Lamaus. Yes, I know where north is. I'm just trying to get out of here. Yeah, let me just keep putting myself in small little areas that I can't. 76. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have people to play video games with. Nobody likes me, and so no one wants to spend any sort of credible time with me and interact with me in a human way. Which is why I play games about isolation on stream. Okay, I need to go to the lake, and then down Thunder Canyon, and then up to the lake. So the lake is northwestwardly. You'd play games with me. The problem is, and look, I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy your company by any means, but like I don't want Marty to get jealous. I don't want there to be a rivalry between him and me, you know?
Fire, relieved that we're not crazy, that there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid with a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Delilah, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? I'm sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You'll let it go, and it'll be okay.
Sorry, I need to pull the map.
It'll haunt you for a while, but eventually you'll look back and you'll be far enough away to forgive yourself.
Justify to myself, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's better than nothing.
And he'll still be down there in that cave. Because if I say anything, they're gonna ask me about Ned.
Dee?
Oh, fuck.
that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey. No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me, so.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
I said it was.
Alright, I should go.
Have a safe flight.
Alright, have a safe hike.
I don't even know if I'm going the right direction at this point. You know, I'm supposed to say no, and then you're supposed to be like, no, I'll wait for you. God, Delilah. You don't understand the social contract at all that we were trying to make right there. We were having a moment, we could have proved our friendship together, and you abandoned me. How dare you? I gotta say, this, out of all the games that are like this type of genre, I do commend them for making protagonists that are over the age of like 35. I feel like that's pretty rare. I feel like someone definitely would have made them like an edgy teens or young adults who have lost their way or something like that, you know? Like it's funny how little you actually see protagonists of this age. Bandit Henry, damn, Thestia pulling Thestia's. I can't call it Thestia because that's what Martin calls you. God damn it, Marty's ruined my life again. Yeah, I should just call you Thesty, but then Thesty sounds like, I don't know. I don't feel like I know you well enough to call you Thesty. You know what I mean? I feel like I gotta earn that. I'll just never refer to you by your name ever again. No proper nouns for you. My real name is Ghost Boy, so I don't have to worry about that. My biggest fear is that one of my real life friends like Martin or someone similar is going to accidentally say my name on stream, but it will be my first name, which I do not go by. Which I have not gone by since high school. It's like, if you're gonna at least go, like, call me by a name, at least call me by my last name, but then they wouldn't call me that. But then if someone releases my first name, I can't say, oh, well, you should just call me my last name, because then my full name's out there. So I'm kind of just in a position where I'm like, please don't call me by my real name. It's only happened once on stream, but luckily I had no viewers, so I didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, I had a buddy who was very protective of his name, and then eventually he was just like, we just got to give up. I can't do this anymore. Sorry, auto mod again. I will fix my auto mod after this to allow some basic swears. YouTube was really stingy on swearing for a little bit, and I upload the VODs. Not that I'm monetized anyways, but even like just picking up words and stuff in VODs was getting people I know dinged, so I was always hyper aware of it, but now I'm like, whatever, we're all adults. Oh, I'm going backwards. That's pretty cool. It's a cool little feature of this game. Delilah, you suck, by the way. You couldn't have waited for me? Just like, you know, potentially risk death for some guy you've never met? I wonder if I asked her to stay, if she would have stayed. Or maybe she did still stay, I don't know. Digging the music. The music, like, is really good considering it's only hit, like, 5 times this whole game. Stop. I just want to put them both down. I have been here before. Many moons ago. It's there for me. Why would I report to the... Oh, I should have reported it, but I don't know if she's even there to report to. I've done one of these before across a lake. When I went camping as a young lad at a karate camp, there was one of these to get across the lake, and I would just go there by myself and get lost on the small little island, which I was not supposed to do. Okay, you just planted me in the middle of here. I'm in uncharted territory. I don't have this place on my map. I don't have a map anymore. I guess I'm just going up. Delilah's toilet. Delilah's tower. Mine's kind of bigger, no offense, but like... This is where we find out Delilah wasn't real. Her slippers. Teddy Roosevelt? Delilah is Teddy Roosevelt this whole time? Half an apple?
Hello? Is anybody there?
Sniff them? I'm not gonna do that.
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead.
Oh,
I
lovely.
think I see your truck.
Red?
Look like Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
What we know,
There's
white
a
shorts.
brief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
We
Okay,
didn't
so
start
that's a
anything.
wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe... Well, you'd make a great shrink.
Are you kidding me? You spent 10 weeks with me, and God knows how much therapy it's going to take to undo this experience.
Well, you're a good conversationalist, I guess.
Thanks. I try.
I'm not going to invite her to
Definitely still
move to
have some
Colorado because I
stuff
don't want her to
learn at
reject
trade
me.
school, like a lot of stuff.
Noted.
So, what about me then?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Would you?
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
She won't even recognize me, Delilah.
You're not just going for her.
You don't know what it's like.
Bad things happen, okay? And you have to find a way to contain the damage. A good way.
Well, hopefully I can figure out a way to do that.
Yeah, I hope so.
God, this got dark.
Oh shit. Sorry.
There's the helicopter.
Good. They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
Can I take the tequila with me?
Thanks, Delilah. I appreciate it.
I mean it. luck.
Thanks.
Bye, Hank.
Take the tequila. Take the tequila. I'm keeping this. And I'm keeping this. Anything else I should keep? Yeah, I'll take the apple. Something for the road. Goodbye, Teddy Roosevelt. I don't see the helicopter. I do hear it, though. I see it. I win. 10 points for me. Hello. Another human. With human body shapes. So this is different than the version I watched. In the version I watched, I think I remember her being in the helicopter. So I think the person I watched must have made her wait. And said, hey, can you wait for me? And then they went into the helicopter together. I'm curious to look at all the endings now. I feel like there must be a slew of different endings. This is going to get me copyright claimed. I love this song, though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute the game audio on stream so that I don't get this. This doesn't get struck. Yeah, I believe the original one, the one that I watched, I think she was. Oh, Erin Yvette. So she's in Oxenfree. Yeah, so I think the way I remember it, if I'm correct, was that the place was like really burning up and he like grabs her hand to get in and maybe it wasn't really burning up, but I remember her being there and helping, but maybe I'm misremembering that entirely. It's been 10 years. So it's possible that I don't remember that at all. It's very interesting. I've heard a lot of people say they don't like the ending of the game. And I'm curious as to why they don't like the ending of the game. It feels very in tone with the gameplay. So I'm not exactly sure why. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'm going to write my script on the game like as soon as I'm done this right now. But I'm very curious as to why people hated the ending so much. It feels very, like, I think people want them to either be together or they want them to be together or they want them to like meet. But I think the whole idea is that these two people have this like deep connection and never meet. They never connect. I think that's kind of Etta James. I'd rather go blind. I do like this song. But yeah, like I think the idea is that these two people have this strong connection and they've never met each other. That would be my guess. But I can't say for certain. But yeah, I didn't I don't know. I didn't hate that. I am curious about like the special features and stuff, like wandering the world and upload the camera upload your photos. Oh, that's funny. You'll be emailed a link to your photos and nothing else. Okay, so I guess taking photos of that place before it burns didn't like affect the ending. That'd be funny to just like get a print of this. Yeah. I'm curious if I just go back here real quick. I don't know where this part stops. If I ask her to stay, will she stay? And then if I ask her to move to Boulder with me, will she reject me? Oh no, it's already too late. We're already here. Someone will love. Yeah. Yeah, we're already past that point then. Okay. Yeah. That was Firewatch. I enjoyed that. I think it definitely holds up considering it's a 10-year-old indie game and indie games in some ways have gotten like amazing and incredible and very deep, and in some ways they've gotten a little more pretentious, I think this like hits the spot perfectly. This is like a good mix of everything. This just has like everything you kind of want out of like a quote unquote like walking simulator. This is like the ideal walking simulator experience. I'm looking forward to sitting down and writing my script on this. I'm going to be very interesting to figure out what to say. But yeah, no, I quite enjoy that. I'm trying to like think about like just like in general where I would rank that among like gaming experiences. Like I don't know if I would ever replay that, to be honest with you. I think I like the one and done, but I definitely want to like scour through the wikis and kind of see what else is out there in terms of if there is other endings. I guess I could do that right now. Does Firewatch have multiple endings? It has one main dialogue with one minor alternative variation. The core story ends with Henry leaving via helicopter, but players can choose to stay behind, resulting in a bleak, ambiguous secret ending. Relationships and dialogues with Delilah will choose. You can just stay behind? The secret ending, the game focuses on the singular story. That's so interesting. The player waits and does not get on it, leaves without them. The screen cuts to black and leaves Henry's fate unknown. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So he just like decides, screw this, I'm just gonna die here. Confirmed by founder. Links to a YouTube video where it shows if you wait for the helicopter for about 2 minutes, it leaves without you. Screen cuts to black almost instantly. I guess the implication is that like Henry would rather die than like go see his wife. There's just so much stuff there about like collecting everything and all these notes and stuff that I guess I just figured there would be a little bit more. So maybe people are mad that they don't have multiple endings and they feel like their choices didn't matter, but it's a pretty linear experience. Because I'm even seeing some people say, oh, granted, there are multiple endings, and I didn't like this one. Some people are saying they were hoping the pictures would come in handy. Some people are saying the notes came in handy. I guess that's just kind of part of it. Is like sometimes you collect stuff and sometimes it doesn't mean anything. I guess. I don't know. But like there's a YouTube video that's in this Google search that says understanding Firewatch's brutal ending. This one says disappointing ending. You know, how I would fix the ending, all that stuff. So it's very, yeah. I mean, I guess there's a lot to be implied in there. Like, I guess it's implied that you never see Delilah again. You never connect or anything like that. I don't know. But yeah, I can see why people like the game. It's very cool. Walking around is very fun. It's very beautiful. It's hard to not love so much of it. So I get it. I get the hype. That was a lot of fun. Cool.